Somebody stole my catalytic converter, so my Toyota is really loud tonight, guys. Welcome to another episode of My Dad's Gone Crazy. Dad's Gone Live. If you guys can hear me, or you can't, I don't know, we'll see. Ignore my car that I'm not driving. Help in the comments. Let me know if you guys can guess what kind of car we're in. Obviously, we're not my Toyota. My Toyota doesn't have that fender that's right there. And it doesn't sound like this. So we are in a surprise car. I got my buddy with me. You want to say what's up, Curtis?
Hi, everyone.
You got like 50 people watching so far. Let's see if we can get this going. There we go. Let me pull up Facebook. What's up, John? John, was that you? Wait, let me see. Was that you that sent that cash app earlier? Let's see. John G. John came through with a cash app donut for entertainment. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. What's up, Polly? It's crazy. That's not mountain. I'm surprised.
Trying to stay in the smooth lane, if possible, if there is one.
It's Union, man. When we're coming down this road, my titties are bouncing in my face. What's up? What's up? What's up, Jen, Angie, Winnie, Holly, Sweet Winnie? What's up, Toot, Sweet Herb, John, Linda, Evan, Ashley Boo. Her name's Ashley Boo. So every time I say her name, I'm like, Peekaboo. It's 007. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Shelly, hello. Janice, Papa Pita. Hop in the chat, guys. Can you guys guess what kind of car we're in? My buddy Curtis got a different car, and I was joking with him on Facebook. I was like, whenever you want to go live stream, let me know. And he actually took me up on that offer. So he's driving us around tonight. He's our chaperone, and sounds like a Ford Pinto to me. Nah, actually, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, we'll just make it right here, and then we'll go all the way down to Gosford. We are currently en route to a vehicle versus pedestrian, guys. You can't hear me. Oh no, not a Charger. Yeah, the motor's a little loud, just a little bit. It's I don't know. It's got like a little high idle sounding thing, or.
3.3, is there one available?
Not a Charger, not a Ferrari. What's up, Joy? Bakersfield doesn't have Ferraris. See if you guys can tell me what that car is. Oh, they're saying audio's a little low.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
There we go. I can talk louder. Is that better, guys?
What's the call?
We can hear just fine. Okay. Is that better? A Mustang? Nope, not a Mustang. Porsche. You got it. Yes, we're in a Porsche. Who guessed? How did you know we're in a Porsche? We are in a Porsche. Is it Porsche or Porsche?
Porsche, technically, but
What do you call it?
I say Porsche, but it's technically a Porsche.
It's a Porsche. If you guys want to say it all proper and legit, but we're in a Porsche. Traffic stop right there. Or something. Oh, that's a little bit more than a traffic stop. That's well right there. Oh no, it's traffic stop. Felony stop. What model is it? They're saying 911. I don't know what model is this?
Cayman.
It's a Cayman. It's a caveman. No, it's a Cayman. It's pretty nice. I was gonna say it sounds like a beast. It's definitely a beast. This car's nice. I'm doing pretty good. Super, how you doing? What's up, Eggsy? How you doing? I'm in a VW thing. Let's go, Mad Dog. We just drove past your property too. It's all clear. We were actually gonna loop back around right when this call came through. We are en route to a vehicle versus pedestrian right now. So we got 280 people on YouTube, and I don't know on Facebook, but I know that if you're listening to me talk, you owe me a like. No, Hawaiian, I haven't had any, I'll wait haven't had any intentions of going to Arizona to cover the kidnapping case. I've thought about it, but it's a little over 8 hours away. So it'd be something where I have to go out there for a couple days, and right now, that's just a little bit out of my budget.
They're claiming they didn't call. There's multiple different address for it.
I think everything in this car is sick, except for the couplers. They're kind of cute. What's up, Yarn Angel? How you doing? Wanda. Holly, been following for 967 days. That's awesome. Well, we don't have Ruger tonight. Ruger's at home. Ruger's. I don't think my buddy wants my dog in this car. Wanda says she still can't hear me. No, it's overpowering my voice.
3 miles out. I do have one subject running. Southbound MLK. We have a poor visual. All of that going in closer. We got eyes on them. It's going to be probably too powerful south of.
So I'll just try not to talk when the car's at the higher RPMs. Your DGL shirt arrived today. That's awesome. Hope you like it. Can you guys hear me okay talking or no? I've had like 2 or 3 people complain about it. Is it pretty bad tonight or no? If it's too bad, it's okay. We'll just chase calls without the live. Can you guys hear me just fine? Some people say it's just fine. Some people say it sucks.
I'll be code 601. I'll be on the north end by the.
Yeah, there's a lot of media out there right now with that Guthrie case. We got 380 people on YouTube, so we should have at least 5 likes by now. Do we have at least 5? Good audio. I can hear you. The scanner and the car all sound great. I raise volume and can hear you fine now. Thanks, Herb. If you're on computer and have audio EQ controls, turn down the bass settings. Okay, so he does not need brakes. We just got done talking about that.
They're porcelain racing brakes.
Yes, he actually had them checked out.
It's funny, they can't hear you, but you can hear the brakes.
I know, right? Was like, dude, you should start posting Instagram. So I started it, and I was like, yeah, but Instagram, like, there's no monetization, like, it's just for numbers. And he's like, yeah, but that's perfect for you to do a portfolio, and it can link to your other socials. I was like, yeah, you know what, you're right. So I'll do it. And my other buddy was like, dude, link it to your Facebook. So I did. So my Instagram was at like maybe 100 followers back then, if that. And then my Facebook page, Dad's Gonna Live 2, was at maybe 3,000 followers. And from doing those little videos, Instagram is at like 27,000, which is insane. And then Facebook just hit 107,000 today, which is also insane. We are in a Porsche. Okay, buddy. Edit. How about yeah, you're on timeout, bro. You can come back tomorrow. You're on timeout. You're grounded till tomorrow. If you guys come in here and say F Trump or don't F Trump and get political in my chat, this is about news, not about politics. I don't care who you vote or who you don't vote for. So I think this is Gosford we're pulling up on.
Gosford?
No, it's Ash. My bad.
Yeah, Gosford's up by Firehouse, right? Albertson, Firehouse, and all that?
Yeah. I'll say, actually, I have no idea.
Or Bonds, whatever. Yeah.
says Jessica. I don't think that's your Jessica though. Go for Pedro, let's go, brother. So if this calls nothing, oh, that's possibly major injuries then. If he's going code 3 with the victim in the back. See where he's going. Oh yeah. Well, they're transporting the victim right now. Potentially, I'm assuming major injuries because they're doing code 3, priority 1 to the hospital. I'm so used to checking mine that I looked down. I was like, wait, what? That's not my house.
Since I got this car, I check my garage like every time it goes off now.
Yes, Ruger knows how to drive now. He talks to me, and he doesn't speak bark anymore. And he just bought a Porsche. You want a pump cup? I'm just kidding. I have my volume turned up all the way, and all I hear is annoying engine sound.
This won't get us into that parking lot.
Yeah,
Unless
we
I
can
go
go
around
right here.
Well, I guess in the parking lot.
We'll just, yeah, we'll go. We'll go
This
in
goes
here.
around the white lane.
Can you get to
I
Fast
think-
Strip easier
I
that way?
don't- I don't know if you can get to the fast strip through this parking lot.
Okay.
But if not, you can go around this. It comes out eventually to white lane.
Is it a gas hog?
No.
No?
It's good guy. No, it gets good guy. I'm not sure the exact mileage,
Yeah.
but I fill it up and it takes a while to go through.
Yes, Jacob is in a Porsche. Where's the fire department? So this call, they already transported the victim, it seems like, but we're gonna get out and kind of get a feel for the scene real quick, and then see what else is going on after this.
Yeah, see, I don't think we can get through. I think we're gonna have to go around. I don't think we can get all the way through.
Nope, I don't think we can either.
But we can go around and out.
We can do that. Actually, I think this road, you might be able to get into faster from the back of this road. I don't know. Maybe we can go down to Gosford.
Find out.
I was looking down and looked up. I was like, yeah, let's turn here. God, I love this car. Not trying to grab your leg or nothing, bro. And then if we can, we'll pull up and just pull in the faster at the first chance we get, and then we'll just try to pull. Yeah, there we go. Going right there. And then we'll go on the far side of the parking lot, in the corner, and we'll try to point the car whatever way we can. Because they're going to probably either A, try to move the vehicle, or B, we might have to go around. Or we might go through there. There you go. I'm all thinking out loud. Okay, now wherever the cars are at, pointing towards the cars.
So, this bike cop's gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, you should be able to just pull in right here. Yeah.
Alright, can you get the view you want?
Yeah, I can get out.
Okay.
Well, actually, we can see the view right here. Then I might get out real quick and make my little video.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, they're just cleaning up the scene. Oh, no, they're not. They're diverting traffic. I thought they said vehicle versus pedestrian. That's so sworn. Where's the car?
Something in the road, but
Huh.
minor.
2000 green trailer flatbed.
Is the Porsche green? Nope.
Well,
Kind
depending on how
of.
you look at it.
It depends on how colorblind you are. Oh, to me it looks blue.
It's technically Tiffany blue. So it's a tealish color.
Tiffany blue.
Yeah.
That's a great name.
Clear for 1035 info.
I would never thought of wrapping a car Tiffany blue until I saw it.
Oh, it looks really
There
good.
is no stops 27 expired. Serves CPO.
Who's co-pilot? Actually, the pilot is Curtis.
Party is Alfred Martinez.
No, we're not in my truck.
Contact Martinez.
Not tonight.
No stops 27 expired. Serves civil harassment order. restraint is Alfred Martinez. Protected party is Christine Taylor.
So I don't see the vehicle.
I just see a little bit of debris.
All I see is debris, and I don't see much on this.
Okay, go ahead.
Potentially, the vehicle might have went in the other intersection or the other parking lot.
First of Carmen.
But we can just hang out here for a minute until a call comes in.
We're good till whatever.
So normally, guys, I would get out, but it looks like they got the victim transported, and I don't know where the vehicle's at. And if the victim was on scene, then I would try to get some footage, possibly for the news stations, and then you guys would be on top of the camera for that. But right now, they're just diverting traffic. So if you guys are out here off White Lane in Gosford, you're going northbound on Gosford, they're going to direct you to go eastbound on White Lane. Traffic is messed up right now. Well, there's a little bit more than 2 police cars. There's more cars here on scene. I really don't see where the cars are at. Unless it's a hit and run. That's always a possibility. I hope it's not.
We'll be canceling fire.
However, you guys can always stop by here and grab a lottery ticket. Lucky retailer. And this does happen sometimes where you go to the scene and there's...
It's fine.
Clear and stand by 200.
Totally not trying to snoop, bro, sorry.
Huh?
I said I'm totally not trying to snoop on your phone.
Oh, okay. It's my nephew. He said he watched him get hit.
Holy cow. Hold on one sec, guys. Someone that witnessed it is here. Let me get out real quick. Oh, we are in a Porsche. I forgot how to say it. I'm back in the car, guys. So we got some information from possible witnesses at the scene. A vehicle was possibly trying to speed up to catch the yellow light and struck a pedestrian. Oh no. There we go. Shotgun before Ruger, so he had to stay home. Yep, I did say shotgun before Ruger did. Okay, we're on scene of a hit and run against a pedestrian. The pedestrian was transported to the hospital with what we're assuming maybe major injuries. The vehicle that struck the pedestrian, according to witnesses, fled the scene. The vehicle was trying to catch a yellow light and possibly floored it, trying to get through the light, and struck a person, I think, that may have been in the crosswalk. This is all unconfirmed at this time, and a lot of it's assumptions or from first-hand witnesses claiming that they witnessed it at the scene. Where's the car? It's gone. They fled. There's no checkpoint tonight, I don't think. As long as it's not a checkpoint that's happening right here, right now. If it's one that happened in the past, you can talk about it all you want. If it's a current checkpoint, let's say there's a DUI checkpoint tonight, we're not going to talk about the location. Yeah, prayers for the pedestrian. Hopefully they're okay, guys. But it does sound like it. I'm assuming it's not good. I'm assuming it's pretty bad. I'm so used to like leaning over and grabbing my scanner.
Okay, 3105 Wilson Road.
Touch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're good. Wow, don't see cones often after an accident in Bakersfield. Yeah, so they're gonna reroute traffic at this time. So where the pedestrian was struck at, they can actually take pictures, investigate it, and all that stuff. And they typically, from what I've witnessed, they typically do stuff like that if it's an accident that's bad enough that can turn fatal. That way, if it's a fatality or major injuries accident, then they can do a more in-depth investigation versus a car struck a person, he fell over, and he fractured his thumb. You know, so typically when the ambulance leaves, lights and sirens blaring, it's not good. Yes, these intersections do have cameras. You can kind of see one. So that street light that's on the left side of the screen, just under my logo, in between two of them, that's either, I think that's a camera right there on there. They have sensors and they have cameras on them. Right, I think I'm right? I really thought that was just someone else complimenting your car, your nephew.
It happens a lot.
I mean, I have people compliment my little truck, but not like this.
Usually when I go by like schools during the day, middle schools, all the kids run to the fence and they go,
That's
rev it,
cool.
rev it.
And you do it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good.
They go buy one day.
Good. I mean, I might get there one day where I might buy one of these. This is nice. This would be my like Saturday afternoon car.
If I had the money when I was younger, I'd kick myself for not doing it sooner. But I knew I couldn't do it sooner.
Yeah. I mean, when the time's right. If you can make it happen, make it happen. Might as well enjoy your life before we're too old to do anything.
It's just now I gotta work forever.
On Vern and Janet, I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about that. I know, I couldn't leave either. What kind of person does that? I mean, you strike somebody, the normal thing to do is make sure they're okay. You know, it's not about, oh my gosh, you're a bad person. It's let's make sure the person's alive and they're going to be okay and try to see how we can help them instead of just fleeing the scene. I think if you leave, you're a coward. That's just my personal opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. If you guys strike somebody in a vehicle, you should probably stay on scene to make sure they're okay, or at least just stay on scene for the police report. Unless you're drunk, then you should just go to jail. Yeah, when he made this YouTube channel right here, I loved it because freaking he did a transcribe to text, talk to text right here, and it tells you what agency. So if you zoom in on it, you can see like KCSO West, KCSO East, BPD, and then it's got pulse point right here, CHP CAT. You have to zoom in on it, obviously. Flight radar, and then it's got the actual scanner screen from this scanner. Obviously, like I said, you have to turn your phone sideways and then zoom in, and you can read it. But
yeah, we can do that if we need to at any point.
No,
just go. You know how to do it. Just do it.
Yeah. the Citizen app.
3 Metro 5, got an idea for
Another
the
footage I took.
authorizing cancellation unit at their discretion.
They don't do much, but it's a little bit
Heaven to your discretion.
extra. You gotta hit everything from every angle, you know?
Yeah, no.
We're 1275.
So do you want to talk about what you do? You're a photographer? You don't have to go in depth about what you photograph, but you do take a lot of airplane photos.
Airplanes, all about fast cars, fast jets, half-naked models, shoot a lot of those, you know.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to mention that.
I shoot everything.
So if you guys...
It's fun. I'm an adrenaline junkie, so...
If you ladies need some pictures taken, shoot me a message and I can connect you with my buddy right here. He does really good photos. I moreover follow the airplanes and stuff. That's actually...
Yeah, the airplane,
that looks
I
like
actually
fun.
prefer shooting the aviation stuff. It's more fun.
Yeah.
There's nothing like flying in the back of an old fighter jet and taking photos of the rest of them next to you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. So what kind of lens do you use, if you don't mind me asking? Or you don't have to stay on live stream if you don't want to.
Oh, no, I use actually the kit lenses most of the time.
So my lens in the back could be a good one?
Yeah,
it's
because I've taught classes actually that encourage people to use the mid to low end stuff with the kit lenses, because then they can learn to use it. So then when they get the high end stuff, they know what they're using.
Yeah, because I got a 70-200, but it's a 2.8.
Yeah, no, it's a good lens. And I keep low end lenses. If I'm doing something really special, I'll actually just rent a lens because it's cheaper. Because I'm doing it for just a weekend or something.
See, I use my other lens during the day, but this one right here, because it's like a 2.8,
Yeah,
it does so much better with low light.
Yeah.
But this is, if you guys are here, is this live gone dads? No, it's Dad's Gone Live, brother. Let's go. We got 800 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? So we're on scene of a vehicle versus pedestrian investigation. It's a possible hit and run. Per witnesses, they claim that they saw a vehicle trying to speed up through the intersection to catch a yellow light. They struck a pedestrian and then they fled the scene. And we're assuming, this is an assumption, we believe that the pedestrian potentially has major injuries because the ambulance left code 3, which is lights and sirens blaring, and they, from my experience, they don't usually do that unless it's really bad. So this is possibly major injuries. However, the pedestrian has been transported to a nearby hospital and then the vehicle is gone. Hey, we got a cash app? Say what? I said that's so weird. I just got over pneumonia, so I barely have half my voice. Let's go! Karen just came through with a dono on Cash App. Thank you so much, Karen. Okay, that's to help out with the homeless. We're going to do that tomorrow night. We're not going to hand out food to the homeless in a Porsche. That would, I mean, it would be kind of cool. Do you want to hand out
Can't fit much food in here, though.
Well, just a bag of hamburgers. If you want to go buy a bag of hamburgers, I'll pay for it. We'll hand it out. Karen, I'll probably put that towards tomorrow night's. And this actually, I was just messing with this guy, Curtis. I was like, because he got this car, and I know you do the photography stuff, and I was kind of just joking around with him on Facebook. I was like, dude, if you ever want to go like drive in circles all night in the Porsche and chase calls and live stream out of it, let's go. And he's like, actually, did I bring it up or did you bring it up?
You brought it up.
I think I brought it up, and he actually took me serious. I was like, oh shit, he's okay. And this car is sick, man. I'm glad you chased your dreams. What year and model? Do you want to tell him?
It's a 2016 Cayman.
Cayman. That's a Cayman. When you got out of the car earlier, I looked at the door. I was like, yeah, I forgot what it is. We're in a Porsche. A Porsche Cayman, yes. Ruger will be with us tomorrow night. Get the puppy a pup cup. Me or Curtis? Or both of us? I've definitely been a nasty girl. Let's go. They want to know, who is our guest, and does he have a social media that we can follow?
Instagram, it's Curtis Noble Lifestyle.
Here, actually, here's what I'll do. I'll give the moderators a link. Do you want them to follow you?
That's fine.
Okay. Some people don't want to be linked, and some people do.
Yeah, I don't care.
I think I
As
have you
long as I don't get offended by jets and scantily-clad women, it's not that one.
No?
Nope, it's going to be Curtis Noble Lifestyle. It's shadow banned.
Is it really?
Yeah, so you got to do the whole lifestyle. Yep.
Dang, you don't even follow me, bro?
I don't. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, you know how it is with social media. I tagged you though right now in a post.
Oh hell yeah!
So let's go.
So he takes pictures of a lot of models, right?
Yeah.
So if you guys get offended by women in good positions, don't get upset. But yeah, he does models, he does airplanes, he does cars, he does all kinds of cool stuff.
Control 397.
So I just sent the moderators a link, and I asked them if they can. This is a vehicle versus pedestrian where the vehicle fled the scene. Came in S or?
No, just the base. I wish it was
GTS?
an S. It's just the base Cayman.
Just the base Cayman.
I wish.
Oh, they're following FBI agents in Arizona, man.
I'm going to give number 302-97-027 on Chester.
104450, Bravo 1109 Chester Avenue.
My wife asked me, what is that? Okay, I'm going to take a picture of the dashboard. I bet you were you like that at first? Like all your over your own car?
Oh yeah, still am.
Go ahead.
Posting some other shit real quick, so it's not just if anybody goes over there. Throwing some variety up.
Hey, from God.
She said next time you're taking the truck.
Because you're going to go home and want one of these. That's the problem.
What, one of these cars?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's how it happened to me.
I walked out and I already wanted it when you pulled up to my driveway.
My buddy showed up and I said, all right, I'm next.
Ashley, babe, if you're watching, we're selling the boat. I'm not buying a motorcycle. No, actually, I still do want a Harley. You've seen that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen this video? The In Your Butt video?
Yeah.
Dude, I got 39,000 likes. Yeah. If you were on the corner of Inyo and Butt. I know it's Butte,
Yeah.
but Butt sounds so much better.
There, I threw a little variety up to.
Oh, you changed it up?
Yeah.
He had to adjust his Instagram so it's not all ladies. Hey, can you take a picture of me like that, bud?
There's,
You know what?
there's
You
a
should-
market for everything.
You know what you should? I really want to do. I want to like, you know how you do the women in the pose? I want to come up behind them, like after they do their pictures. I want to come up and pose like them in like the same type of revealing clothing, in the exact same position, with my hairy chest poking out, like.
Well, you saw my wife's the maternity photos I did of the wife of our last son, right? The his and hers.
I think so. I don't remember. I've got both of you on Facebook, but I don't know.
Recently.
No Harley. I love my Harley. At least it's a car brand that I see in Belgium. That's awesome. You remember Jade, Ashley and Raya's friend? Please, some prayers. Aw. What happened? I'm sorry, Kimmy. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I want to do. I want to do that's exactly what I want to do. If you guys are watching right now, we're on scene of a vehicle versus pedestrian. The vehicle actually fled the scene, and the pedestrian is possibly possibly has major injuries. Nice. We got 900 people on YouTube, 124 on Facebook. That's absolutely awesome. Just do me a favor and make sure you guys smash that like button first.
Central 3 will be en route to tag 063. It's made available.
Who's the guest? Well, my name is Jacob, and I'm the guest in this car tonight. But our actual guest is Curtis, and he's given us the honor of riding around in his car all night. So his car's, if you guys are jumping in, rent was free. What? If you guys are just jumping in, when we're going to calls, This car is kind of loud. It's not a normal car. So you guys may or may not get frustrated with the sound. Me, I like it, but I understand that it kind of drowns out the scanner in my voice. So if you guys don't want to watch it, that's fine. But I'm gonna run around and have some fun chasing calls, and I just want you guys to know we're gonna obey every speed limit sign, because this car sits out like a sore thumb. Actually, more like a beautiful thumb, but it does not. It sticks out. He's had like 3 or 4 people pull up to us since I've been in the car with him just to compliment his car. One guy was driving next to us, recording us. Actually, 2 guys were, huh? Posing with makeup and high heels. Let's go! I love the sound. Me too. Fukin Chaos. I love that name, man. We're in Bakersfield. We're on White Lane and Gosford for a vehicle versus pedestrian. What am I driving? A Red Bull into my belly. But we are in a Porsche. Drive it like you stole it. Just not on the live stream, guys. Probably won't do it on the live. Tap this real quick. Alright, we're good. So I don't have my normal scanner set up, so I may or may not get more, I might get more calls, I might get less calls. We'll see. I'm running my backup. Let's see the hot car. Do you want them to see it?
I don't care.
All right, I'll show you guys a car. I'll try not to show your license plate, but
I ain't worried. The custom plates come in a month.
oh heck yeah! All right, I'll show you guys the car. So this is the inside. That's a steering wheel. These are, look, check out these cup holders, dude. Let's see, can we turn this on without... Check out these cup holders. They go in here. So this cup holder goes in like that, and this plate comes up, and then your cup or your drink goes in there. And they're just big enough for a Red Bull. This is called the Red Bull car, okay? And I got the Tetris one so we can play Tetris tonight. That sounded weird. I take that back. All right, let me show you guys the car. I can't see comments until I get back in. Oh. A little bit weird for me to get out, but hey. This is the car that we're in tonight. Very beautiful car. She's gorgeous, man. And then with the cop lights in the background, he got a couple cool pictures of this car. What do you guys think? You guys like it? Hop in the chat, let me know. And I'll read it when I get back in the car, so. Man, she sounds good. I should have you be like, open the trunk.
Or the front.
Yeah, the front. Open the front. There we go. Oh, here we go. We might have a call. They're all saying, nice color, nice car. It's Tiffany Blue. That's what it says. Alright, structure fire, McDonald Way.
Control 1, inmate service.
It is.
4,
Yeah, you see it there?
There it
It doesn't look like it's a big call, but we can go if you want.
It's up to you. You tell me what you want to do.
Let's go. Screw it. Sorry.
Contact RT, see if security can open the gate.
So the car is going to be a little loud while we're driving. So this all started out with me messing around with Curtis on Facebook, and I saw that he got a Porsche. I said, "Let's go live streaming in it," and he's like, "Actually, yeah, let's do it." So a 1972 911. That's awesome. That'd be cool. You want to go live streaming in that too? Let's go. You mean he's not letting me drive? Yeah, I don't want to drive. I'll drive one of these if I can ever buy one.
That's how I got hooked into this one. I drove one.
Oh, really?
Third one is Delta 8 back, start to
And then I could not drive one again.
Magnolia Avenue, Coastal Jackson, and Silbury.
worth us wrapping it around a pole or getting a ticket. Not my car. Congrats on your car, Curtis. The sound is sexy as fudge. Let's go. Yeah, he traded a Ford Pinto in on it. Let's go. He found it on Craigslist for $1,700. When it comes to prices and cars, guys, that's between him and his bank, not me. I have no idea what he paid, and I don't want to know. I just know I would like to buy one someday.
I drained part of my retirement, and that's seriously how it happened.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you do? Get a loan and get your retirement?
Nope, just pulled.
Just cashed out?
And said, fuck it. We'll figure out retirement later. I need a car.
Fuck it. Worth it.
Yep.
See, that's what I don't like about retirement. You can't enjoy it till you're like way older. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I want to enjoy it when I'm at that middle age or whatever. That sounds weird, middleman. But in that middle age to where I can enjoy my time, enjoy my life. I don't want to just only work and then think I'm going to have all the nice things when I'm 60 or 70. Well, then I'll probably be crippled.
I did the math in my head, and what I pay in interest on a loan was going to be my penalty for pulling this out. So I said, fuck it, pulled it out, paid cash for this, so I didn't have a payment. And now I'm making a payment to myself just to put my retirement back. But if we run into hard times, I don't have to figure out a car payment. I could just not pay back.
That's
for
very
the time.
true.
And the penalty wasn't much more than interest would have been.
This one's 2016. Your nipples are hard. Sue, I don't know what to tell you about that one. Maybe put on a sweater. All the other guys are in the chat with looking eyes. We're rolling in a Porsche. What's up, Darren? He must be single. No, he's got a wife. He's got a wife. She's also got a pretty nice car. You don't have to be single to have a nice car.
You just gotta be broke.
You just gotta be broke. Yes. No, he's got kids. Darren, it's a 2016 Ford Pinto, brother. Not that I want to tell you guys all of his personal life stuff, because that's between him and his personal life. But there's oh yeah, they just downgraded it. Don't even worry about it. We'll just go somewhere else. Let's just go down towards Central, off Union and Brundage. We'll go drive down B Street. Cool with that?
Yep.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bro? Well, in the state of California, to live here, raise a family with a wife, like what, 3, 4, 5 person family household, you kind of need about 3 incomes and a side of fraud and drug dealing and all kinds of other stuff, because this state is so damn expensive living. Now, I'm not saying that's what everyone does, but that's what it feels like. California, in my opinion, is one of the most expensive places to live in the United States. Sorry.
No, you can adjust it how you need.
I'm all touching the volume stuff in here and stuff. So we have the scanner going through the radio. Cops will pull us over just to see the car? Potentially. I've never gotten Marjorie says, I never got excited from a car until now. Oh my God. Or excited by a car. Oh my God, no comment. How many miles? Just enough to keep it reliable. Should get the calls ASAP. We actually might get the calls slower because we have to watch our speed more.
Mostly keep the exhaust volume down so you can talk.
31 medically, 1455 Palm Avenue for seizure.
He's got sport mode turned off right now, guys. So it's not too loud. Ryan Little says, tell Curtis I said, what up? You know Ryan Little?
Yeah, I know Ryan. Known him for a long time.
Oh, I gave him his dog.
Then,
Short hair.
Apartment 11018, Equinox Drive, 2
Okay, Cleo, while I'm not saying you're wrong, we gotta kind of refrain from talking too much about the governor of
That juvenile sounds
California.
very agitated, escalating. I don't know how he will be with the officers. Currently on a 1021 with possible counselor.
304, we're in contact with someone.
He's trying to keep it easy on the shifting. I don't know. He's trying to keep the RPMs lower, not higher.
There's a sweet middle spot that's not loud.
He's trying to find, what he's doing is he's trying to drive towards the sweet middle spot to where it doesn't drown out the microphone. Because we tried driving around, and originally it was in sport mode. He was driving how he normally drives, and my little microphone sensor thing was just like off the charts. This car is not quiet. Sounds like a semi-truck. Yeah, Jacob won the lottery. Let's go, brother. I can hear just fine. Yeah, most people say they can hear fine. A couple people said it sucks to sound. And that's okay. If it's not the best for you or whatever, you know, I understand. Can we turn on sport mode so they can hear it?
Take off from this light.
Yeah. So he's gonna drive normal for a moment, how he was driving earlier before we went live. I get it, Paulette. Who's Porsche? It's my buddy Curtis's, guys. That's how it normally sounds. So he's been trying to be easy on it, so it's not too loud while we're driving and I'm talking. This is what I literally do this all night. Just talk to the. I call it talking, driving in circles and talking to a tablet. Open the valves. Sounds great. Sports mode it is. Jacob, shh, I want to hear that motor. Oh, God.
It's typically in sport mode probably 99% of the time I drive.
Oh, yeah. So is my little four-banger Toyota Tacoma. It's not a Porsche, though. Am I going to buy the car? I'll tell you what. If you sell me the car for every penny I have right now,
Yeah.
I will buy it right now. I'll give you my entire life savings I've got saved up.
As soon as I figure out how to buy the GT4 RS, I have my eyes on, but that will never happen either.
Well, I mean, I have less than $1,000 in my name right now. I'm kind of broke.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I told the wife it was on sale for $240,000. She said no.
Let me sell the house.
That's pretty much what she said. We're not paying more for our car than our house.
Well, this is great if we get a high-speed chase. We'll just we'll turn the camera off for the chase. No, seriously, there's chases I go after sometimes. They're going 120, 130. I'm just like, yeah. Sounds like the motor is growling. Night crawling in a Porsche. That's a first. You know what? This is the first night crawling I've ever seen get done in a Porsche. Yes, that is very true. I've never seen anyone night crawl in a Porsche. And I was just joking around when I said, let's go live streaming one time. By the way, Curtis's wife just told him that we gotta take the truck next time he goes because she wanted to ride, but this car only has 2 seats. Right?
Yeah.
How fast does it get up to? That is a question you're gonna have to ask Google. Yeah. You got a dope friend. Oh yeah.
46, entered 46, 45, 47, battalion 4106 is San Fernando Street. So call into the station for possible open fire, 7 occur 3.
Oven fire, not worth it. Ryan said she's got him on a leash, no sport mode or speeding.
6143 Adam 77.
Her car in sport mode actually will take my car off the line.
Really? And what does she have?
She has a 2025 BMW 330i.
Nice. Porsche is famous for handling, not the street speed. Yeah, these are definitely a windy road car. Absolutely. No, I don't. Yeah, I agree, Angelique. Can we get your mom's Tesla and have a little competition? Yeah, I'd be interested in that. Just not on the street. Yeah, Air One's back up because Air One is back up because the Thule fog hasn't been around very much. That rain kind of washed it out.
1243, can you attach me to my last?
Let's see, where's the helicopter?
Yeah.
He's way out off Potomac. He's just Air One's patrolling the east side. He's doing his laps. So as soon as Air One, he actually has been up for a while. He's been up for about an hour, so I would expect him to land in about another hour or so.
Available Met unit control 2.
So once Air One gets a call, we'll go on that.
Control 1, 3, 10 8.
Impeding traffic.
142 is copy.
I'm in a group chat with the other Nightcrawlers from Bakersfield. The other stringers, streamers, whatever, and we're in a group chat. And now that I'm not in the driver's seat, I can read the call or the messages, and it's funny. Love the downshift sound. So do I, Doug. It sounds great, man. Is it wrong that I want to see a high-speed chase? As long as we're not the ones being chased, because I don't know if you're into that stuff or not, bro, but I'll jump out the car. Just try to let me jump out without getting hit by a car.
My younger days. On my street bikes.
Light smoke shots from the front door. This is San Fernando. I put in. 46 will be San Fernando. I keep all resources coming from now.
Oh shit, I turned my chest around.
You're good. We go down to California, or you can make it right here. Either way.
Let's go to California, right? Yeah, I'm too old for running nowadays.
Yeah.
Definitely ain't getting away.
You what?
So with Air One up, you definitely ain't getting away.
Got emergency, medical emergency coming through.
48, it's 41, 41, battalion 5. Boulevard, Nancy Drive.
Okay.
Vehicle accident with.
Okay, can you make your way to Comanche? Yeah, go right here.
Oh, why did I turn on B? On A. Oh, well.
Yeah, go right. It's about 22 minutes out, 18 miles. You okay with that? All right, guys, we got a call. Two vehicle car crash with 2 people possibly pinned in. We're gonna go do it right now. I do have my big camera, my tripod in the back. Riding around in the Porsche is just a one-off thing, guys. So it's my buddy's car. It's not mine. We just wanted to go have some fun, I guess. It's almost to Arvin.
Yeah.
It's like way out there, but it's we're en route to a 2 vehicle car crash with a possibly 2 pin-ins. So typically, if this gets downgraded on the way out there, we'll turn around because it's close enough for them to get there before us. But this sounds like it might be a newsworthy call.
You just tell me the route to go.
So basically, we're gonna go to the 58 to Comanche. Yeah. Once you get to Comanche, you're going to go south of Comanche for like 7 miles. That's about it. It's 18 miles out.
Black clothing, black backpack. Type of car piece, bicycle, 417 to fire. Flood towards the train tracks.
I ain't got no room. I only got 2 seats.
Over 3610-4.
What happened?
Over 1200 in the area.
Oh, for the girl?
She was waving and I'm like, I ain't got no room.
Oh, God, bro. Oh, no. Hey, I'll pull up and I'll drive past them sometimes at a stop sign or whatever, and they're like, come here, baby. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, no rocky terrain tonight.
RP will be waiting inside of the Taco Bell.
How many times do we have to get gas? About 17. No, actually, I don't know. Hopefully we don't.
We shouldn't have to all night.
Yeah, if you guys want to help out with gas, that's perfectly fine. I told him I'll cover for gas tonight. So if anyone that sends gas over PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, I'll make sure that goes directly into his tank at the end of the night. He has a full tank right now, but I told him I like to give it, like to have a full tank when he just
Can you respond to the area of 1877 White Lane? It's going to be by the Taco Bell. Car 211 occurred with the firearm. Second F black male wearing a COVID mask, all black clothing, and a backpack fled. Black and pink bicycle.
Just left there.
Yeah. Armed robbery at the Taco Bell on White Lane. Suspect already left. He was wearing a COVID mask. Northbound towards the railroad tracks.
No, it's for 210, it's just the second half description.
Affirmative, black male wearing a COVID mask, all black clothing.
They try. People pulling up next to him, revving up their car. Oh God. What do you think your gas mileage is in this? Guessing.
I honestly have no clue. I'd say it's up there at like 20. Just guessing.
It's a Porsche what?
Cayman. 871. Cayman 871.
It gets 18 to 22 city and 30 up to 32 on the highway. Holy cow. So yeah, this car's got good gas mileage. This is gonna be the tightest turn of the night so far.
Copy 1097.
Being mid-engine, it turns super easy. It just doesn't rock like because it's race car suspension.
Yeah.
So it doesn't roll.
So it's stiffer. Dang, I cannot drive this like this in my truck at all. No, that was just like a casual turn. to a 2-vehicle car crash with possibly 1 to 2 patients pinned in the vehicle. It is quite a ways out there. They got 3 engines en route, engine 45, engine 47, engine 48, battalion 4, and an ambulance. It's off South Comanche and Buena Vista Road. We are about 15 miles out, 17 minutes, so you guys will have to hear a loud-ass engine, but it's okay, because at least it's a sexy loud-ass engine, right? Will there be any chases? I don't know, I hope so. Do you want to tell them whether it's auto or stick?
It's auto, but it's auto.
It's automatic, guys. He went with an automatic. And his reasoning is perfectly understandable, because actually, after him telling me, I was like, yeah, it kind of does make sense. He got what he wanted. So it's a stick shift, or it's automatic. How many speeds is it, do you know?
7, I believe.
7-speed automatic transmission. A lot of newer sports cars are all automatic anyways, right?
Yeah, most of them are. It's got what's called a PDK transmission, which is it's a dual clutch, so it's automatic, but it shifts like a standard.
Okay.
It's a Porsche. What's the word I'm looking for? Like their own proprietary transmission.
So you know what I'm seeing? I'm noticing there's no oh shit handles.
No,
Oh shit.
just along for the ride.
Hold on to your britches, guys. Nah, we're just driving normal. We're not going to do anything crazy. Especially when I have a logo from a injury law firm on my screen. It's called PDK. Okay. Means automatic. What's ETA? We're about 13 miles out, guys. 1-3. Boy racers? What the fuck? 17 minutes in the truck, 5 minutes in the Porsche. Let's go. I swear to God that it's only because you're with me, bro. Like, it's not normal like that. And then look, all of a sudden you're popping up too. That's swear. I like how everyone says 5 mpg. Look them up. A 2016 Porsche Cayman. They get a lot more than 5 miles a gallon. They get better gas mileage than my truck does. And my truck's a Toyota. It's a Toyota Tacoma. So they want to know, do you have any speeding tickets? No, no speeding tickets. He's a responsible driver. I didn't realize how many women are actual horn dogs over your car. That color is hot with the hot sweaty face.
Yeah.
Do you have an OnlyFans for you in your car? If you guys want to see this car featured on my OnlyFans, ladies, if you want to see this car featured on my OnlyFans, shoot me an email or a special request on my OnlyFans. Let's go! My dog's got one. It's called Only Paws. Cars are moving out the way, knowing speed is coming. He's barely going like 4 miles over the speed limit. He's really not going that fast. We're about 10 miles out, guys. 12-minute ETA. 10 miles, 12 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna. Sorry. Next one, just get off, turn around, and go back. They just downgraded the call, so we're gonna go ahead and turn around, guys. First responders arrived on scene and determined it's downgrade. 1 engine's on scene, and they're gonna keep it that way. So that happens a lot where we start heading out. So we're gonna cancel this call. We're gonna disregard this call, and we're gonna head back. That's a good thing about going to these calls that are really far away. By the time you start heading out there, about 5-6 minutes out, you're gonna get an update, and the update was it's a downgrade. So. lights and sirens on. Yeah, if he drives this car, how this car can actually handle being driven, we will definitely have a high-speed chase. But let's not do that. He's a respectful driver.
Do have a subject matching the description at a
What? An OnlyFans? I'll just pay for the car.
Be off of Blue Mountain Way and Green Street. At the railroad tracks just north of. There's a hole in the fence that officers can access.
Okay.
Everyone for the bicycle will be either road style or mountain bike style with red or pink wheels.
Just reached at 4 additional unit, you recovered.
1136 at Manila Station.
222 Sheriff Officer County Road, Action Cross of Paiute. RPS. Are seeking secondhand information from her 9-year-old brother who's at the residence. Brother is stating that he is accompanied of his mother and the mother's boyfriend. The mother's boyfriend possibly attempted suicide earlier this day. Both subjects have been in at 415. The brother's boyfriend will be in Alpha means in his late 30s. So white male having said, I'm the brother.
It's definitely a good color. Yes, it's beautiful. I feel like this is more about a Porsche than Dad's Gone Live tonight. What color is the interior? It is black.
It's getting soon getting made to match the exterior.
Copy. And 4167.
Yeah, you should get like a little thing to hold your phone like that. Have you thought about that?
Well, for now, I want to get a thing to make a cup holder here that's useful.
Oh, that'd be
They have a,
Valley 4,
because
we're
right
going to be in
here
contact with this subject. However, they're going to
is
be white
another
male.
cigarette lighter. And I'm like, they make a
Contact with
thing
two
that you
subjects,
pull that out, and it makes it a cup holder
Okay.
that's useful.
I have the scanner up kind of high.
We have gained access to the stop gate just on the side.
I have the scanner up kind of high because the motor's kind of loud, and that's okay. I kind of had a feel. He even made a comment. He's like, it's probably gonna be a little loud. We're in a Porsche. We're not in a Toyota Prius. That would be kind of cool. You should see if you can just download a file and have someone 3D print it.
Oh, they make it already, so you can't.
Oh, you just buy it.
Yeah, you
So it's
buy it
already
now.
just. Oh, that's cool.
So I'll probably buy it, and then when they wrap all these accents in the interior, when they pop this
So
out,
you're gonna have it
in
all
time.
wrapped.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you're saying when I cut you off. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'll make the interior match the exterior.
Fuck. I want this car. And it's comfortable, man. It's like I'm 6'2".
Yeah, that's what I said. They're
I don't even have to
comfortable.
adjust the seat or nothing. I'm cool. Like I can hang out in this. I don't know, LiveStream every day.
Anyone when available.
There ain't much seat adjustment anyways. You're literally laying against the motor.
Okay, so 211 to Taco Bell. How do you feel knowing that there's over 1,200 people watching your car drive down the road? That's pretty interesting, huh?
It's for everybody to enjoy.
What?
So I got it for everybody to enjoy.
Nice. Mailing out the holster for the light tomorrow. Thank you so much, David. I really do appreciate that. So, did you hear about you saw the canal incident? Where I was
Yeah.
on the newspaper thing?
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
So I lost my flashlight that night. I'm pretty sure it fell in the canal. And it was normally they're $40. I got it for $25 on sale through Amazon. And this guy that's watching named David, he ordered me one of those really fancy O-Line Marauders, the Marauder Mini. Dude, it's like a badass little flashlight. And he actually just ordered me a holster.
Okay.
So he said he's gonna send it out. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, tonight it's Porsche Gone Live. Be better being in the passenger or driver's seat. For me, I'd say passenger because it's not my car. And I would be driving on the side of the road with the flashers on because I'd be paranoid about damaging someone else's car. The D-O-double-G, what's up? Use that Corvette, nice.
We just hop back off on Union.
Yeah, we can hang out off Union. I would go to where the helicopter's at right now, but it sounds like they're just looking for the guy, and most times they usually don't find him.
Yeah.
Usually they do a robbery and they leave. Jacob just said he lost his flashlight. LOL. 100 feels like 60 in this car, yeah. What if I told you we're going 150 right now? Yes, we are just waiting for a call, guys. Oh my god. Really, Kathy? I want to sit in his lap so I can do the steering wheel. Oh my god.
My wife would have both of us dead, so I like living. I like my wife and I like living.
No offense, but his wife said no. What about me? She didn't say no to me. I can sit in his lap. Let's go. Oh, they're saying watch out for spike strips. I might have ran over spike strips on the live stream a couple months ago. Right after
That'd be
Christmas.
expensive.
It was New
on
Year's
here.
Eve. Yeah, it cost me about 500.
And say if I hit it with all four, that'd be $2,400.
Yeah, his tires are not cheap. Somebody told Fubar I bought a Porsche. What a weirdo. I did not buy a Porsche. I wish. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. I appreciate the generous wishes, but I'm not in that situation yet. Curtis bought a Porsche.
Control 1, Frank 110A, route to 460.
Frank, on route.
Control 1, all 4, 5, same traffic.
Okay, that's route.
That's the Fubar guy's another streamer, but he's in Wisconsin or Wyoming or something. Here, let me do some damage control, guys. Hey, I did not buy a Porsche. It's my buddy's. LOL, people are stupid. There we go. What's up, shorty? Who's the ride along? I'm the ride along because I'm in the back seat. I'm in the passenger seat. Dude, this car is sick. I just like the way the hood looks, dude. The black and the blue.
Yeah.
This looks cool.
No, the guy who rebuilt it before I bought it from, he did good on his eyes on
Everything.
putting it together.
Oh, he did a great job. I want to ride with Curtis next. All right, firefighters, let's go. Hey, Nancy came through with $5. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Control, my 2, should we get this proof 1?
Oh, Betty, I have not.
Shelby 1060 with 21F to Lerdo, story mileage 352. Control 35. Can you recontact the RP? Get a better 1020 over ETL.
I'm on the RP or the subject?
Alright. Yeah.
Or ETL 920. The interception.
10-4, the
Let's make a
RP
UE.
cell phone's still showing south of the Carnelia Trail dead end. All our contact.
You know what we should do? We should roll down the windows. And we should go down V Street and see how many times we get hollered at. Should we roll down the windows and see how many times we get hollered at on V Street, guys? Oh yeah, make sure you stop up here. It's a new red light for the crosswalk. Yeah. Otherwise people will clip and post it all over Reddit. Everything I do, people try to clip. And you cool with rolling down the windows?
That's fine.
1324.
Tell me where you want to go.
We'll go straight right here, and then we'll go down past the light, the first right, which is gonna be third.
Okay.
Yeah, go see what the girls think. I
No white shirt throwing rocks at passing vehicle. Information up to broadcasting 23-110. 1601 East Henry. Second F, transient black male, white shirt.
I really thought they were gonna yell at us. You have to put an extender on your pedal on your Chevy Silverado. So we're gonna go past this, which is 4th, and then the next street up there, right before that black fence, is 3rd. And then we just don't go too fast. Go like maybe 15, 20, 15. Just slow enough that we can catch them on camera as we drive by. And it's not to show you guys like, hey, look at this girl. It's just to say, hey, this is like actually what's going on in your town. You know? Oh, there's nobody here. That's crazy. So at the stop sign, make a left. Yo, what up? Yeah, you're on live on mine. I did not get no Porsche. Yeah, make a left where he just went. Yeah, I we're in my buddy's Porsche, so yeah, people going to your live stream saying that are goofs. No offense to them. Yeah, we're chasing calls. We're live right now. Alright.
Left or right?
Alright, we go left. Sorry. Alright, yeah, no, I wish I had a Porsche. Maybe one day. One day. Alright, I'll catch you later, bro. You stay safe, man. We'll have to link up sometime, brother. Alright, man. What's kind of cool is like a lot of people that do the live streaming, we all talk to each other. You know what you should do? I think those girls will say something to us. We should go down, make a left right here, and then go down and then come out on 8. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Just tell me where. I go.
He needed us to call you. Oh no. And that's not me being mean to you guys. You're just, I said like 10 times, this is my friend's Porsche. This is not my Porsche. Yeah, I know, it's very loud, I know. I get that, guys. You guys want to see what I look like in a Porsche? Oh, do you care about being on the live stream or no? That's Curtis. I'm Jacob. Guy with lazy eye. Let's go. And yeah, we're in a Porsche. I look weird with the glasses, but desperate for some girls to talk to? Not really. I just think it's funny when they yell at us.
Come around on the west side. Along the north side of the building, there is a window that's been broken.
Right now, they're just checking buildings with broken windows. See that guy run that way. What's up, Al? Hey, what's up, bro? How you been, Alan? Thanks, man. It's not mine. I wish it was, bro. Hi, Dad and Curtis.
I've only searched around the building so far.
Hey, Alex, what's up, bro? White Lane and Gosford. Hit and run, vehicle versus pedestrian. So where that street's at, make it right?
Right here.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say nothing to them. I just want to know. I just think it's funny if they yell at you or something. Yes, Curtis has a wife. He's not desperate. I have a wife. I'm not desperate. We're good, guys. We're not. If we were desperate, we would not be in a Porsche, a 2-seater car, trying to pick up women. Almost as good as your Charger.
My wife's just gonna be mad that we went looking at hookers without her.
He said his wife's gonna be mad that he went and looked without her.
You said turn here, right?
Yeah. And we just make a right at the stop sign. I just wish that light wasn't on my glasses, man. I'm just curious if we're gonna get yelled at right now. Let's see. Maybe not. out like window switches and stuff like that?
Not the window switches. I am going to order to change out these door handles to they have the fabric pull tabs.
Okay.
Because the higher end models have, instead of a door handle, they have a pull tab like race cars.
That's kind of cool. How much are those?
It wasn't all bad. It's going to be a couple $100.
Wasn't bad. A couple $100.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what most people don't know about Porsches is the ignition's on the left.
I am a journalist. You can interview them. I'm not gonna go interview the women, guys. That's not the type of journalism I do. Oh, sweet. Oh my gosh. Fubar on patrol. That's my buddy. I'm actually good friends with Fubar. Bakersfield, the armpit. LMAO. Yep. It's definitely the armpit. Meet me at Kern Raceway. Pronounced Porsche. This is coming from someone that has owned 4. I get it. It's pronounced Porsche. For us Bakersfield boys, we say Porsche. We couldn't afford to know the word Porsche. That's so messed up to say. I know it's Porsche. I still call it Porsche. There's people typing in caps in the chat to tell me that. They're so mad. Do people ever correct you like that?
Nah.
On a 2008 Mazda database. Cosmetic Street will be at Blue.
Does Curtis allow pub cups? What model are you in? I've had 3 911s.
It's a
Cayman.
981.
A what?
Cayman 981.
It's a Cayman 981. Handling is definitely Porsche's game. Yes. They're gonna make me say Porsche by the end of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to park somewhere and just kick it till a call comes in.
Metro 5110 on the 1100 block of Union Avenue. California license plate 4 X-ray.
Okay. Can we turn around?
373.
We'll go to
White
that.
Mustang.
Okay, it's on California and Union.
One Discretion.
Okay.
So we'll just try to park across wherever it's at. Just park across the street from it in any parking lot.
Faster, just take a right and a right back to Union.
Yeah.
I tried telling my 9-year-old to call it a Porsche,
Any
and
master file?
he argued. I gave up.
There's one on Edmonds right now for 38,000.
Yeah.
right, guys, if we get 38,000 people to send me $1, I can buy a Porsche probably tomorrow. Maybe.
Yeah, you can find a decent 981 for between
Wait.
30 to 50.
There's 1,200 people in the chat right now. If everybody sends me $38, I can buy a Porsche tomorrow. All right, let's do a $38 challenge, guys. No, that's never going to happen, so I take it back. Let's just accept that I don't have a Porsche. I probably won't. My buddy Curtis has one, and he'll probably just keep it till the day he dies. So we'll go with that. If I had a Porsche, I would never be home. Yeah, me neither.
I never am.
Oh, you know where we should go? How does this sound in the tunnel going on the airport, under the airport?
Really loud. It's one of the first things I did when I came home with it.
Dude, have you ever had anyone go over there with a camera and try to get a drive-by under the tunnel?
No, I just did out the window whenever I went through it.
We should like during the day when you're not busy, we should go do that. Or a parking garage where nobody's at, because I don't want to piss people off.
No, when I bought it and drove it home, I took that exit just to go through the tunnel.
Oh, I would too. Where'd you buy this from? What town?
Tulare.
Oh, that was not that far.
No.
And on your ID.
Units to the east, exact contact responsible. Just try to get east of this warehouse.
A 400 horsepower Lexus. Nice. It's a 7-speed transmission, and he's trying to keep the RPMs down. So that's why you're going to hear the shift not sound like a normal one, because he's giving a little bit more throttle and letting off. And he's feathering the throttle. He's purposely doing. I can tell when he's doing it, because when he first picked me up till now, he's driving a little bit different. So if you guys are wondering why it's shifting not normal, because we're going to get all those comments all night long, he's doing it on purpose to keep the RPMs lower for us, because this car is not quiet. We are in normal mode, not sports. You guys are cool, my goodness. So possible traffic stop up here. Maybe not. Oh well. You want to go through the tunnel? There's one downtown. The one that you're going, it's up here. It's not that big. Oh, there's a, you know what, let's go over here. Make a left right here. And then that tractor place right here, just pull in. Oh, no. You know what? Make a U-turn. Or let me rephrase this. Can you make a U-turn? Yeah. Make a U-turn, go past the gas station, and pull into the parking lot for the Superior Groceries.
Okay.
And then I'll show you where to park, yeah. Because there's no way to get from the gas station to the other parking lot. If you can get to the other parking lot, we're good. Guy's just in the middle of the road. Not me, brother. The fuck did he just do? Are you serious?
It was just a little thing, so I'm not.
Did you just throw something in your fucking car?
There's a straw. What are you gonna do? Go out and beat up a homeless guy?
You didn't even honk at him. That guy did over there. What the fuck? He just threw a straw at your car.
Yeah, it was a straw.
Wow. Well, I got it on camera.
He's a crazy guy. I'm not worried.
Yeah, 5.
This on prior tag 24691.
Definitely gonna clip that though. We're out here on the corner of Union and California for a homeless guy that just threw junk at a Porsche. It's not gonna scratch it, right?
No. It bounced off the back window.
Oh.
Just a little straw.
So he threw a straw at the back window. And we didn't even do nothing. Someone honked at him, so I grabbed the camera to record the person that was like honking at him, and then he started walking around the car like it was us. It wasn't us. It was not us. Kathy, because I wanted to ride around in it tonight. I've never rode in a Porsche, and when Curtis bought this car, I was joking with him and said, let's live stream out of it, and he took me seriously. So I just go past like all of this, and then I'll make the last right, and then we can pull up to the end of the little driveway over there without being in the way, and then we can just sit there and gig it and watch them do a traffic stop. Since there's 2 cars, it might be something. I don't know, we'll see. Well, next time I see that homeless guy, because I got a picture of him, because I actually hand out a lot of stuff to the homeless. I would probably park off to the right, though, to where you're not in the dirt. Because I'd probably just like, see where this truck's going through?
Yeah.
So right before that sign, you can pull off and park to the point left.
I'm killing the car because I can't turn my
Headlights off?
yeah, I can turn the headlights but not the fog lights.
Mike 06 on 5 man.
Oh, wow. What the hell is going on? The Mustang's parked sideways.
I think he's in the...
There we go.
Probably fine. Fog lights.
What's
aren't
up,
lit.
Kathy O? How you doing? Yeah, Ruger's at home. With my buddy Curtis' mom. My mom's in the chat. Yeah, I would have been upset if he damaged your car. Sometimes you can turn it up a little bit if zoom us in. I don't have my normal camera, guys, so we're also looking through a window that I haven't cleaned very well. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see if I can do this better. They're all done anyway, so let's get to getting while the getting's good before the getting gets us for good. I came up with that saying. It's such a great saying.
Oh yeah, they're all done.
Screw it. You ready to go downtown?
Wherever.
Beacon 97 on deck, 886, I'll advise.
Get Jacob a pup cup? Hell yeah. What's up, Ashley? Love you, baby. My wife says she sounds nice.
64 on scene. Small cooking fire, no hazard. 64 police.
What's up, Barbara? You got 1,300 people on YouTube and then 120 on Facebook. So we can go that way. That's not a big tunnel, it's just a little one. But when I had my, when I drive my diesel, I'd always rev it up. It sounded kind of cool. My diesel is different strokes for different folks, you know. It's a big old 7.3 diesel. No shirt yet. Dang, Swedish.
You're in route to tag 085 on Autumn Crest.
Ooh, Panda, I'm so sorry. When it comes to rehoming dogs, I can't really do much online because I get flagged for that. Does a Porsche beep or honk? Don't honk. Don't do it right now. But what does it sound like? Have you ever honked?
It's a
before?
little beep.
It's a little beep.
Yeah, it's
Beep.
more of a little beep.
He said it goes beep.
I don't use the horn. I typically rev if anything.
There, like.
Go ahead and back away from that window a little bit. I'm going to send the dog that way.
I probably would have. If I wasn't live and that happened, I would have flipped out, dude.
I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like,
your son is doing a real good job. Eva tells my mom. Thanks. I would make a post on Facebook or on Craigslist, and I would definitely ask a rehoming fee, but that's between you and your decisions. Have you seen my videos of the train robbers when they're hitting the trains?
no, I haven't seen those.
I got them like literally inside the train cars while the train's moving, throwing stuff out with security running after it. That's pretty cool. I was gonna buy one just for the horn. I'm sorry, Panda. Yeah, they're telling my wife I'm like a kid in a candy store in the car.
That's how like I said, that's how I was, and that's how I ended up with one. I went home and said, well, how many kids do we gotta sell.
Alaska.
How many kids do you have?
1032.
We have
Frank
4.
Times 2.
How do your kids like it?
40,000 for
They love it.
That's cool.
1328B. That's a 40,000. Second one is Nobel for BC. 3455. 27 is ideally.
Fingers crossed, Swedish. Fingers crossed.
Build a Garcia parole address in the notes if you can, please.
Welcome with pneumonia. So sorry to hear that, Kelly. That's horrible. She looks good and sounds good. I've had more comments over the Porsche than anything else tonight.
14911 Rutherford Park Avenue.
Hug, sweet Ashley. You are very pretty, says Julie to my wife. Thanks, Julie.
Control 1 minute, 10-6.
Yeah, I've never shipped anything to Sweden, so your shirt, Swedish Mom, is the first shirt I've mailed out to Sweden, so I really hope you get it soon. It's been 12 days since I shipped it out and it still hasn't arrived. Man, it costs more than the shirt's worth to mail it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous. But she won a t-shirt off the YouTube side, so. Marjorie, let's go! Yes, we're in a tank, so this next light, we're gonna make a left. You know what tunnel I'm talking about? No.
Not really. Oh.
It's just small, it's going under a bridge.
Oh, the one day.
It just gets you to 24th
Yeah,
Street.
I know which one you're talking about. When I had my studio, it was that building right there.
Oh, okay.
Now it's a
You should totally put it in sport mode with the windows down. We'll do sport mode with the windows down.
Turn on the LA electrical tape.
Now the windows are down, so it's gonna be a little bit louder. This car's fucking sick. I am definitely a kid in a candy shop tonight, guys. So here's the tunnel, let's see how it sounds. Sounds kind of cool. Wraps, are they expensive? Are wraps usually pretty pricey?
They're expensive. I didn't pay for this one, but we've looked it up for my wife's car. She wants to do the iridescent one, and it was going to be like $6,000, and those ones last about a year because they're iridescent.
Damn, a year for
For the iridescent
$6,000.
ones. This one's a 5-year wrap, so I don't know how much. Plus, it has a ceramic coat put over the top of it. That
See you later. Too loud for you. See you later. That's fine. No blame. Nope. I get it. Oh wow! Again. NASCAR for real. It's a Porsche Cayman. This is all night long when I'm live. We could stage down off the circle if you want. That way we're not just constantly driving around.
It don't matter to me.
You hungry or anything? Are you buying anything?
I'm good.
I probably don't eat in your car, but.
I'm good right now.
Betty Jones says 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Yes, we are in a Porsche. My sister-in-law, they have the off-road shop right here. 7-speed Porsche Cayman. You let it go for a sec. Yeah. I've had about 15 comments in the last 3 seconds asking what kind of car it is. That's insane that many people are watching, huh? So just loop around, and then on the other side, right after you go around, there's a little driveway to get in. I think your car would be fine going in it. I don't think there's a dip. Or we can go over here and look at microphones. Yeah, you know, let's go look at microphones. Go this way. You ever seen the microphone they have right here for sale? Right here?
Microphone.
Yeah, you do camera stuff, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you do videos. Yeah, you might like this. Okay, so we're gonna pull in Deja Vu real quick. I'm serious.
Why? I'll be like, why are you guys at the strip club?
No,
without
it's
me?
just right here. Okay. Now you're gonna pull into one of these parking spots right below that light. I'm going to show you the microphones they have for sale. They have 2 of them right over there. So, just right here. So, Curtis, would you like to buy one of these microphones?
I'm good.
Well,
The
that
wife
one
already
says,
has a few.
oh, God. That one says, it's the best I've ever had, OMG. And this other one says, power, innovation, and fun. So, I like the one for working, so I'll probably get the best I've ever had. I don't know how to use them. And I think they're waterproof.
They are.
Oh, okay. Waterproof microphones, guys, here at Deja Vu.
The problem is that I shoot most of the girls that work in there, so they're probably
really?
like, why are you here? Without the wife.
Oh, God.
With 1, go for it.
I'll be in contact with 1, go for it.
Okay, my wife just checked. Swedish mom. The shirt's in Sweden in customs clearance. It just says custom clearance, Sweden. Processed through facility, then it went to customs clearance. It's in customs clearance right now. Whatever the heck that is. It landed in Stockholm, Sweden. Processed through facility, and then today at 3:29 p.m. our time, it was in customs clearance. Okay, now you'll get me excited. Oh my God. Damn, talking about excited in your microphones. You ladies, man, ladies. Vibrators are us. Valentine's Day is coming up. Don't forget your favorite ladies. Oh God. Oh God. Curtis, your wife is going to have you grounded to stay away from Jacob.
No, because now she'll just be like, really? Why didn't I go?
Next time she jumps in the trunk. Someone said, was there an earthquake in Bakersfield? I commented back, said, no, I just fell out of bed. You had to pay customs to receive chocolate from Lancaster. That is crazy.
My mask was shipped here. It was in customs, and I had to pay an extra customs fee for them to release it that I didn't know about. But they'll clear customs sometimes in route on delivery.
On a 2020 Kia.
Huh.
Return to the address.
Thanks, Boost. I appreciate that. It is a Porsche here, Scorpio.
You want to pull in this one?
Yeah, the one on the right, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, you might want to go onto the circle, make your first right onto Chester, and then pull in. Because I'm guessing the little dip right here might not be good for your car. I don't know. Yeah, you can probably. Yeah, you can get in right here, actually.
Dip there.
Never mind.
Oh, I see what you did.
I was thinking about that dip over there, but you can just go this way.
Yeah.
I usually drive through that over there more. And we just park facing the circle, wait for a call, and then if we get a call, we can either go out that way or we can go out the way we just came in to go anywhere we want. So we're gonna hang out here for a moment, guys, and see what else is gonna pop on. Make sure you buy extra batteries for the microphone.
Sure, you know what traffic time? Go ahead.
4 Henry, down 706 on
Donna, my wife knows I was in this. I told her that he was gonna pick me up. Retaining customs to you pay $25 for it. It's supposed to be a gift. Oh my God. That's insane.
They bill when it gets to that end. Or same thing coming this way.
Dude, that's insane.
You pay the shipping and everything, but then the receiver gets hit with the customs charge.
Wow, so Swedish, I might have to send you the tracking number and all that stuff so you can figure it out. That's insane.
10-4, number 2 additional.
Yeah, I got hit with a surprise $250 customs fee for a shipment.
Just for a t-shirt.
Well, mine was a mask, but yeah, so that one $25 for a t-shirt.
California 8.
That's ridiculous, bro.
453.
Gang A, can you go to Metro Talk, please?
Yes, 10-4.
206. First vehicle returns. No stops expired as of October.
So far, even though it's only hasn't really been that many calls, what do you think about all this?
It's cool.
Second returns. No stops expired as of July of 2025 to 2011. Dodge utility out of Bakersfield. Vehicle registration suspended as of July of 2025.
If you guys want to ride, like actually both of you guys, and see some action, Friday or Saturday would probably be best. Sometimes it's super busy, but I mean, there's always a chance that you get nothing. I've gone out and have no calls. New California bill would ban alcohol sales for repeat DUI drivers. I actually agree with that. If you're a repeat DUI driver, I mean, if I'm not allowed to buy guns, I can't buy ammo. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, that also feels like a government overreach, but at the same time, when you see little kids dead on the side of the road, I have covered some messed up calls.
Well, I imagine.
Medical aid en route, 420th Street.
Yeah, now that you're with me in the car, or we're hanging out, it's like you're popping up constantly, dude.
Two Metro 610-4, B for a subject that was a 415 fight was laying in the roadway, however, has now been moved to the sidewalk towards the front. Medical aid en route.
Okay, let's go there. Okay. It's on 20th Street. I'll tell you when though. Hold on one sec. Let me pull up the address real quick.
Either way, it's going this way.
Let's see where it's at. They're about to send medical right now, so I think it was like 11. I forget. We can go down 20th Street by the bars, and then loop up to 19th and come back, and then go down to. How does the guy that you bought the car from? How do you feel about selling it?
He messaged me on my way home. Said his wife was crying when I left.
Aww.
And he sent me a video of his kids. The few days before I came to get it, ring video.
Yeah.
They were leaving for the week, so they went outside and they go, "Bye, Porsche."
Aww. Why'd he sell it?
He was ready for something new. So he got a badass Cobra that had been wrecked, and he's already rebuilt it.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, there we go. Just came through. Okay, so we're gonna go down to right here. If you can, we can make a left. If you can get up to that next one. And then actually no, we can go down to 19th Street. Take that all the way down to B. Yeah. There'll be a lot of stop and goes, but then we're not doing silly turns and U-turns and all kinds of crap. We'll take 19th to V, make a left on V, and then go down to 20th. Looks like it was a 415 fight. Subject's laying on the roadway. Unclear, guys. I don't have the... Not for sure, but I think that's what it is. So what kind of car did you have before this? What was your other car?
I haven't had like a personal car in, like a real personal car in probably 20-something plus years.
So not
I
this
just have
one,
my
but the
work
next There we go. Thank you.
Juan Diaz, wearing a gray shirt, blue pants, blue shoes, 737,
So we're running around with my buddy Curtis and his car. He has a pretty nice Porsche that he just picked up. And for those of you guys wondering, why did I want to go ride around a Porsche? Because I've never rode in one before. I rode in a McLaren, but not a Porsche. And it's pretty badass. I like it. It feels neat. It feels nice. This is the longest I've been in a little sports car like this. And he got this, and I commented or posted or messaged him. I don't remember how it happened, but I made a joke about, let's go live stream out of it sometime. He's like, okay. I was like, what? So here we are. We're driving around in circles looking for calls while I talk to a tablet.
You can be en route to Los. You can cancel a 51 car and closer.
Yeah, it's not going to be an everyday thing. Some rich guy with a Porsche. Are you some rich guy? He's just an average guy like us, guys. He's just, he's actually a broke guy because he just bought a Porsche.
Actually, my 9-year-old came out of the garage and goes, "Are we rich now because we have a Porsche and a BMW?" I said, "No, we're poor now because we have them."
I know, that's what a lot of people think, like, oh, you got nice things, you must be rich. No, we got nice things because I make bad decisions.
Yeah, that's what I've always done. Alright. So what point?
We're still about half a mile out from the turn.
Oh, so it's
Yeah, it's up there ways.
by Union almost.
Yeah, it's actually the last street before Union. Called V Street. V as in Victor. Oh, they just cleared it, so never mind. Let's go somewhere else. That happens a lot. You'd be surprised. You got to get gas or anything yet?
No, we're good.
Yeah, this thing
Car's
is-
a tank.
Yeah, this thing still got a lot of gas in it. That's neat. For sure. Catch you later, bro. Catch you on the next one. Hi, Curtis. Nice to meet you, says Justice. It sounds nice. What model? It's a Porsche Cayman, a 2016 Cayman. Ooh, it's 10 years old? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes. A new one's $200,000. That ain't happening.
How much was this when it was new?
I don't know. I think it was like 80. I think.
Is that all my stuff rattling around?
No, it's just the car. Because there's no soft suspension.
Not every person is rich that has a Porsche. Yeah, I know. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Someone's willing to drive me around in circles all night in a Porsche? Who would say no to that? It's a beautiful car, and I'm honored to be able to ride around in it, man. Go take homeless food out in the Porsche. Do we have any mods on tonight? They probably don't want to. Probably sleeping, and I don't blame them. We can just park in this parking lot off to the right. Not this light, but the California light.
Tractor supply place.
Yeah. And if you can, try to park at an angle to where we can see the road. You know, if you even just like park right here, park to where you can just pull out real fast, that'd be cool. You can hear every little piece of dirt that flies up, huh?
Oh yeah. If I go into my house, I don't go down one of my roadways to my house. I go around the other way.
He saw the Porsche.
Because the road gets real dirty from the cemetery. And I don't like hearing the dirt kicking up.
What's up, Blue Line? What's up, Doug? I love the sound of it when you rev it up. I do too. Yeah, some people are complaining about the sound, and I understand. If you guys want to catch me out on the next live stream, I'll be back in my truck tomorrow night. But tonight, we're riding around in the Porsche. Technically, it's a Porsche.
My wife said we don't have time for hookers.
Oh my God. Let's tell her too late. We already drove by.
I told her I told you she was going to be burnt that we went to look at hookers without her.
Was she watching?
No, she was talking to me.
Copy that.
Nice. He has a Corvette. That's awesome. In Europe, you need money to ride in a Porsche. Gas and taxes aren't cheap. Yeah, I get that.
Go ahead and cancel.
Really know where they
That's
were.
pretty neat, Betty.
Their rapid hit closer to airport.
Okay, I don't know what that calls about. Let's see.
Shit, I gotta do full screen out of it.
No, you're good. That's fine.
Damn it.
That's fine
Fuck
too.
you all.
I can still read it.
I can't. I'm too old.
You're not that much older than me. Well, how long is that transcribe going to take?
That does not do good.
Oh, well, that's alright. You don't want to go back to the Tacoma?
Touch of broadcasting up in AD1
Yeah, me
from
neither.
In-N-Out Burger, 7985 Rosedale. The cab is a Hispanic male with a mustache, wearing a burgundy shirt, 390, in company of a 14-year-old male juvenile. Both occupying a dark gray Toyota SUV. Text plates 479 David Victor 1. Parked in a handicap parking. Control to clear.
What?
Good spot around here to stop and take a piss.
We can go to a gas station.
Don't matter.
24th Street downtown.
We can do that. Just gotta go pee.
1 in Central. 10-4.
Yeah, don't be a party pooper, guys. No, I already messed with Alex telling him I got a new car. I already sent him a picture saying, like my new streaming car?
West 50, 1022.
Oh yeah, you have to take these sideways, huh?
Yeah. Well, what's weird is if we were coming in on this one, you'd actually feel my front wheel come off the ground.
Oh
Because
yeah.
of the front,
It's
the
not
suspension.
flexing.
Yeah.
Front back.
You don't have to be rich, just gotta manage your money.
Yeah, okay.
It's not about quote unquote being rich or I'm making $1 million. It's about chasing your dreams and not blowing all your money. Like, I'm willing to bet you don't smoke 15 packs a day of cigarettes a year.
I don't smoke at all. Well, cigars. But yeah.
Hey, that's cool though.
I don't drink alcohol, and that probably saves a lot versus other
So he
people.
doesn't smoke cigarettes, doesn't drink a bunch of booze. I'm assuming he doesn't smoke a bunch of weed every day. So when you get rid of some of that stuff, you probably don't buy, do you buy fast food every day?
We are guilty of that.
Oh, yeah, me too. I ain't gonna lie.
That gets expensive.
You know how many points I got on McDonald's?
The wife tries to get a lot. She spends a lot.
I got a.
Channel 1.
Let's see if it loads. It's loading. 51,000 points. It was like $500 something for the buying food. But I also buy it for the homeless, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'd
What's
say
up,
we-
Carrie? New streaming car, I vote for it. Yeah, me too. Sell your kids. Oh, that's a good idea, Mike. I'm not even going to say nothing about that. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go buy me a little Slim Jim beef jerky thingy majigger, and then a water. Is the insurance pretty much outrageous for this?
No.
Control triple six out of
Really?
And I got full coverage, added extra coverage, and it raised my insurance $150 a month. So
That's a lot, but that's
not for what I thought I would be paying.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to go up a lot more. It's less than my wife's Beamer.
Yeah, this car gets like 20 to 30 miles a gallon. It's ridiculous for being a sports car. How many cylinders?
6.
6 cylinder. Okay.
Yeah, this was the last year of the 6.
And then what they go to after that?
They went to a flat 4 but turboed.
Another little boxer. Is it the boxers?
Yeah. So this is a flat 6, and then they went to the flat 4.
This is a flat 6?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a flat 6, and then this literally after this year they went to a flat 4 turbo.
Sorry, not sorry, Curtis, but this is our permanent streaming car. Yeah, that's a lot of money, but I mean, he kind of expected it to go up, and you know, he added a car, so yeah. People will ask you questions about every single thing on here.
Control 3, ball 13 at 1097.
Which gas station? AM or what?
No, the Chevron. So at 24th,
Chevron.
make a left, and then go to that big Chevron over there.
Yeah.
I know the guys
I
there.
didn't know
So.
that they were open that late.
Oh, they're 24/7. He owned over 800 vehicles. Dang, that's a lot of cars to own, Jody. Yes, I agree. We should definitely do a 4-wheel drive conversion on this.
We're getting ready to
All 5 units
we're getting ready to put air struts on it.
Okay, that's fine. We'll go with the OR ice. OR ice. I think they're about $1,200 a shock, but we'll go with the OR ice. We'll do 16 inches of travel. Put some solid axles under it. We'll make this like a little Baja Ultra 4 car buggy looking thing. What's the top speed? I don't know.
Yeah, I've never went top. Speedometer tops at 175. I don't think it hits that though. I'd be surprised if it did.
Wow, 6 cylinders, a Platts in French. I don't know what that means. I got a couple people from across the pond watching. Is he a dentist? No, he's not a dentist. He is average Joe, just like us. He's just like you and me, guys. He's just a person. He's cool. He's not some rich kid. He's just a guy that was able to buy a Porsche. A lot of you guys probably bought a more expensive truck. He just happened to want a Porsche, and he did. It was his dream car. He pays for it working at Walmart. Yes, he's a cashier at the Walmart on Rosedale Highway. Walmart pays good these days, huh?
Yeah, actually, my son works there.
Oh.
So they actually do.
He said, actually, my son works there. They pay that good. His son drives a newer Porsche, though, because Walmart pays better. I just pulled up next to the white car. You're cool with that? I only do that so I can show the front doors. I'm not trying to, like, micromanage you at all. Just, like, all the way up to the front doors.
That's where I park.
Hell yeah.
Make sure this truck doesn't.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine, too. Totally not trying to micromanage you, bro. I'm gonna tell these guys I got a nice streaming car. I know them pretty well. Alright guys, I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna take a leak, he's gonna take a leak, but we're not gonna take a leak together because that's weird.
Only if you cross streams.
Oh god. Oh man. Ugh.
didn't know till I got a Porsche is that the keys look like a car.
Yeah, that's sick.
And then when I got my buddies, I was like, how do you start this? I'm looking for the thing. He's like, it's on the left side. I'm like, fuck. Your ignition's on the left, not on the right. Because when they used to race Le Mans, it's a shotgun start. So all the racers are over here, and they go to their cars and jump in, and they found that they could shave like 0.2 seconds off their get-in time if they can start it with their left hand and throw it in gear with the right. So that's why Porsches are always on the left.
That's interesting.
I never knew that.
So are all Porsches left-hand drive? Or do they have right hand?
They have right hand drive.
I'll say la 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 la.
Wait for Bluetooth to kick back in.
Do you care if I eat this in here?
No, you're fine.
Okay. What forgot to ask? Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna turn on my handheld also. That way we can have that running on top of the other scanner.
It's probably gonna be super loud when they kick in. So now wherever you want to go. Good.
You wash your hands. Don't touch the car if you didn't.
Stockville and Gosford. Copy California 9, Union, Lincoln, Charles, 15.
Huh?
Is that
Honey, Silver, BMW.
Yeah.
And 410.
Yeah, I hit the live.
421, return snow stops current on a 2017 BMW out of Tehachapi.
Yeah, there was somebody that kind of looked in the car. You get that a lot? People get like acting weird?
Yeah, sometimes. Fucking whole gaggle of military flew in earlier.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, Mark sent it to me earlier. And I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, when you walked out, there was somebody that, when you're walking out of the bathroom, because I always check it. Yeah, look, some weirdo. Not weirdo,
I'm going through the trash.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. And then I came out standing like a weirdo, and then I realized the camera was on. So I was like, look, I'm standing over here. Like a weirdo.
I'm like, look, it's some weirdo, and it's Curtis.
Glad I wasn't
Sorry,
picking
bro.
my nose. Scratching myself.
Control until 4. RP did mention.
We'll turn it down just a little bit.
The black Toyota Sentra. Unknown year.
Because I am so lazy, I don't want to get out and walk to the trash can. But I also don't want to leave trash in his car. I'm putting my trash in my pocket. Yeah, that's called being respectful.
I'll take a 3 attachment and check the over.
Yeah, 3 copy.
I'm eating a Jack Link's thing. Leave us out here all by ourselves. Did he at least leave the keys?
I told my wife all about your followers. I was like, no, that's not what we're doing. She's always about marketing.
1889 carbon monoxide alarm. 8912 Shore Avenue.
When we went to New York, I put her QR code on every fucking intersection at the crosswalks.
No shit.
Control MX6 for information units.
She got subscribers, they joined, and they're like, oh yeah, I saw your QR code at Coney Island.
Oh
Like,
my
see me?
god.
I was like, it worked.
Fucking hilarious.
I use it because I have stickers and it's a picture of her with the QR code.
There's another contact advising us.
And when I'm out, I'll put it, if I use the restroom, not like a nice restroom, but like at a truck stop, I'll go in the stalls and I put it on the toilet paper roll holder so that when people sit down, it's right there.
Oh my god, bro.
Marketing.
That is marketing.
101.
You should put it in the trucker bathrooms.
That's
like
right.
the trucker showers.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the showers. I figure they probably clean those more often than they worry
probably
about
do.
what's on the roll. And
I was gonna buy you water, but I didn't know.
Oh no, I'm good. I don't like contaminating my Red Bull in my 6 to 8.
I always gotta have something small to eat after I drink Red Bull. Always. I don't know why. Both, Hannah. I have. So, let's see. Let's figure this out. Got this scanner on. And I'm also using Eric Shot 661 as a backup. Let's go. That's what it's there for, in case our scanners go out. That's literally what he designed it for. For when we're out and about. And it just so happens that it works out for the public too. So, who wants to drive? I will ride. I'm in New York, unfortunately. I don't know, it is kind of slow right now.
Once you bump your Adam Clifford.
Code 6 on the second half.
Code 6 on the second half.
6 on the second half.
Code 6 on the second half.
See how little delay that is?
Yeah.
For going through your car like that, it's not that bad at all. That's really good in my opinion. We're trying to see what's going on, guys. See if anything's going on. Right now it's just slow. Carbon monoxide, East 19th and Tulare.
Second half.
See where everyone's
So
at.
that copy second half is at the resident.
Okay, that might be a call coming out.
The second half is 1097. Confirming the second half is 1097. Copy.
So I also use this app right here to see what's going on. It's all the CHP reports.
Yeah.
Oops, summed up for me. Oops. I use that. I have this one right here. It's called Pulse Point. I have flight radar. I check where the helicopter's at. Yeah, I'm sure you know about that one.
Yeah. That's how. So it's right next to my Life 360. This is how I check for my family. This is how I check for my friends. Whenever I want to know where any of them are.
That's
Okay,
cool.
detaining one.
Detaining one. I don't know where that call's at, guys, else we would go. How many views do you think tonight's YouTube channel has?
I have no idea.
11,000? It's not bad, huh? See, I'm telling you, I don't click on them. I don't click on any of
Stall
that.
her. It's alright. It means the marketing works.
I think it's just because you're with me. Like we're in the same car.
24 Chester.
Oh, it's in Chester.
19 Lawyer 2424 Chester. 1012.
That's right here. Can we go out to Chester and go make a left?
Left.
Yeah. And on the right hand side, see if we see anything going on. Kind of weird having the seatbelt so low right there. I'm surprised they don't put freaking harnesses in this thing.
If you get the GTS and the GT4RS, they're harnesses. And they're also different seats where it's really cool, but they're not as comfortable because they're the carbon fiber bucket seats
Oh.
for full-on racing.
I mean, I still think you should get a harness here. You probably don't want to, but I think it'd be cool.
Well, I want So that turned into that, and it turned into like an $8,000 mod instead of $1,000. I was like, nope.
Damn.
So it's not like putting a wing on a Honda Civic. You just put one on there for the hell of it.
So we'll go down Chester and see if anything's going on right there, and then we have 1.1 thousand viewers. How many likes we got? We got 659 likes, guys. Make sure you guys smash that like button.
We do have to go late.
Is it live?
517 here, sir. 31.
I'm also getting EMS. I don't think he has EMS. Paramedics.
Yeah.
Control on Tango 3, can you start medical to my location for a pre-eclampsia pregnant female?
Okay, for possible preeclampsia.
Oh, that sucks. You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Probably issues with pregnancy. It's like some like blood pressure stuff, and then also the body rejecting the baby's blood or something like that.
Red Squad 15.
So my wife had that.
Medical aid. Red Squad 15. Medical aid. 1424 Sweet Gum Avenue. Same team.
Alright, well, there's nothing going on here. That's behind us. I don't see any lights. What's up, Jessica, Randy, Dan, Sunny Day, American, DGL Doug, Marjorie. Yeah, I usually have like 3 scanners going on my other car, on my truck.
Starting engine 15, this is a medical aid echo patient unconscious, stop breathing. Engine 15, 1424 Sweet Gum Avenue for cardiac arrest.
We can go whichever way you want. Just
I'm just fucking around at this point.
look for the roughest streets that aren't bumpy.
Just telling her to go. I'm just fucking around here. It's
Go down
that
Union.
way.
Go out that way and go up Union, I guess.
At the Beardsley Market. 214 Beardsley Avenue. 214 Beardsley. Cross up Plymouth.
Oh yeah, let's go to Beardsley. Go up this light, make a U-turn, go to Oildale. 214 Beardsley Market. It's that little market on Beardsley. Oildale. You know where that's at?
In general, I know where Beardsley is.
Oh, we'll see. I know where it's at. It's U-turn will probably be better, so you don't go with the tracks.
Take Chester down.
So possible assault just happened over on Beardsley in Oildale, guys. The last place I'd expect you to see a Porsche.
Yeah.
Should
we just follow them?
No, they're gonna send sheriff's.
Sheriff's,
Yeah.
Extended cab, Bakersfield.
Sometimes I do, but if it's in the jurisdiction, yeah.
That's what I love about my house. It's right on the cusp. It's on county, but the neighbor behind me is city.
That's kind of cool. So your neighbor comes over to you to shoot off Bigelow Pete's during the summer? The Bigelow Pete fireworks? Because aren't those illegal in the city, but legal in the county? I used to have to go to like the county to buy them, and then go back to my house and shoot them.
Last year we got a nice visit for cars like mine, they leave alone because they figure it's expensive and you don't want to fuck it up. So they're like, this guy isn't going to do something dumb because he doesn't want to fuck up an expensive car. He said now if it was a Nissan Altima.
Those get pulled over a lot.
So he said that's what they go for. Because it's the kids fucking around.
Honda, copy 9, Frank Union.
Yeah, you can tell what kind of person. Sometimes judging, it's not good to judge, but when you judge a person by their car, yeah. Is it just me or is this truck loud tonight? They'll probably run his tag realizing it's not you. Alright, there's somebody in the middle of the road up ahead. Awesome. No, maybe not. So it's on the right hand side, this little market up here, so we might go up and make a U-turn and park on the across the street. Or you know what? Okay, sweet. It's right there. Right there.
Cover 4, you see a guy that's their unit is at West Carson Wildwood. Are you able to let an idea with someone guide them in?
No, he got beat
Oh,
up.
there. The other one's called.
Yeah, you know what? I would park on the wrong side of the road, just like right before the market. If you're okay with that, they never give me a ticket for it. You're a Porsche, so I don't know. But if we can park to where I can just have my camera on.
Frank,
I see.
X-ray
Turn
213.
that camera, right?
Yeah, I can
Return
record
from
it.
Honda, from code 4.
Need it?
Yeah, this is cool.
Can you just kick your camera over and zoom?
10-4. Eastern Cliff of Stokes from Midford.
All these people are staring. They're all staring at us now. Bro, what?
Yeah.
This is the opposite of what I do. I try to hide under the radar. We're above the radar right now.
Yeah, if I had pulled the wrong way right there, they would have.
Yeah, thought we were like some drug dealers. About to raid the place.
503 says space.
So we're on scene of a possible assault. There is one person on the ground. I'm not really getting good luck with this camera tonight.
I wish I could see what it is. I should look better. Make sure it wasn't Jessica's brother. So Jessica's brother's homeless. He lives out here. He gets fucking beat up all the time.
Oh, really?
He's fucked up in the head.
Hold on one sec. Oh, we might have a call though. You should text me his name. Cops are pulling up now.
Engine 42's area, engine 42, engine 41, truck 41, medic squad 42, battalion 4, behind Caesar's Deli, 2828 Nile Street. RP reporting transit with fire by the back.
I'm gonna get out on this one, guys. Do you wanna get out?
Against structure, channel 7 on country.
This is 100% a call. You want to turn off your car and lock the doors.
Yeah.
FYI. So I'm not gonna read comments while I'm out, guys. So we're gonna get out right now.
Only to continue, engine 41, truck 41, battalion 4.
Do you want to do me a favor?
2132.
You feel like carrying this? Okay. That's awesome. Thank you. Only because I'm gonna record my other phone, and then I'll take it back from you. Totally put the cup holders back. I bumped into it. I was like, no, I don't want to break it. That's $15,000. Okay. Actually, I can carry it now if you want me to.
I can carry it.
I'm going to go over here on this side. That way we're away from the cops. I just don't want your car to get hit. You're like, I got full coverage, we're good.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
What you guys do? Just follow them and video?
Yeah, I record all the cops around town.
Oh.
We're out here on the 200 block of Beardsley Street in Bakersfield, California for an assault that just occurred. Paramedics are on the way. Kern County Sheriff. Dang, dude, right when you're here, I start stuttering. Kern County Sheriff's Department is currently on scene investigating the incident. If you guys are watching right now, we're on the 200 block of making dogs bark for an assault. The 200 block of Beardsley Street in Oildale, California, for an assault that just occurred. Kern County Sheriff's Department is currently on scene investigating the incident. And then on top of that, the paramedics are on the way. People fly down this road. We're out here on the 200 block of Beardsley Street in Oildale, California for an assault that just occurred. When I pulled up, there was one person currently laying on the ground. Kern County Sheriff's Department just arrived on scene. They are investigating the incident along with paramedics. They literally just pulled up. Once again, this is in Bakersfield, California on the 200 block of Beardsley. Do that one more time. We're out here on the 200 block of Beardsley in Bakersfield, California for an assault that just occurred. This is in Oildale where the Kern County Sheriff's Department just arrived on scene. They are investigating the incident. Paramedics are on scene also trying to offer medical aid. Once again, this is on the 200 block of Beardsley in Oildale, California for an assault that just occurred. Not very good at doing that right now. That's not very loud, huh? Thank you. Volume's up. Oh.
Quincy Medical Aid, 2830 Oak Creek Road, Unit 36 for possible stroke.
Okay, you're correct. 21.
No dumping from 310 side. No dumpster diving.
2830 Oak Creek Road, map page 18608, CSN Charlie for a stroke.
Alright, well, that was boring. Let's go. Hopefully they're okay. So, some type of unknown assault, guys. How's it going, bro? I know, I was just seeing the same. I was like, man, I hope I don't get your car all dirty. Gotta do that, guys. Hold on.
Probably.
Sorry, guys, I had to say something funny. It was a little funny what I just said. Just not age appropriate for some of the viewers. Careful, you shut that baby's door. You don't slam it. Look at the car. I'm in love. What's up, Erica? How you doing? Yeah, we're riding around my buddy's car. My buddy, Curtis. Yeah, it's carbon fiber on the hood. my buddy Curtis's. All right, let's see if we can get a.
Suspects were on foot. We're still attempting suspect description.
Just what you need. I'm just getting the volume on.
There's no stops current on a 2015 Nissan local.
Is that current right there?
Yeah. I hit live.
Brundage and Kincaid. Be careful, go down to Brundage and go down to
We're
Kincaid.
going wherever.
It might be faster if you get on the freeway.
Okay.
I'm not sure. And then go down to 58, get off on Union, go to Brundage. I don't know where Kincaid is though.
I have no idea. Go down Roberts to. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I know where it's at. Alright. You know, we can go this way.
5 minutes, 97.
Because if another call comes in, this definitely looks like race car. Porsche is pretty good at making race cars.
Did you lose?
My water.
Did you have an outlet back there?
Might have. That's okay. I'll just make sure I don't leave any trash here and get out. That's what I hate, dude, when someone like rides with you and you like 3 days later you find all the trash. I'm like, really? We are the first responders tonight. Yeah, if BPD would upgrade their cars, man, they do a lot more, get a lot more bad guys caught up. So how do you pop? Is there a cover in there you pop for the engine bay?
Yeah.
So you open the trunk and then pop off the cover? Does the cover come out?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
But I'm gonna upgrade. There's a guy that makes a mod where it's a plexiglass one with
Yes.
LEDs. So I'm gonna get that. It's just not cheap. Like everything else with this fucking car.
How much is it?
I would say it's like $1,500. So it's not killer, but in the end it would be about $2,000 because he also makes the engine's not very pretty either. So he makes accents that you can buy to put on it too, like
Okay.
air intake covers and stuff, so it looks pretty.
I'm a dream of that car and firefighters. You little horn dog. You'd be surprised how many horn dog women are out there. There's a lot. Anything other than manual is a crime. Hey, me and Curtis can both drive both, guys. We are pursuit ready. Yes. Yeah, just you know how to wrap it around to go that way to Golden State to Union. Yeah, we're just taking Golden State to Union. If you go that. It's actually less mileage, just a little bit longer. Because it's Tiffany blue. The color's called Tiffany blue, so he named it Tiffany. 69 bug, that's my favorite number right there. Okay, let's go. When you first got this, were you very like, touching it wrong, messing it up, babying it too much?
Not really, because I'm that way with all my cars. Except for washing it. I wash it probably every other day.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's a Toyota Tacoma, but I wash my truck a lot. But the thing is when I first got mine, since it's a brand new truck, I didn't want to take it through a car wash. But now that I'm like, well, now that I have to like drive it every day and wash it every day, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go through the car wash.
Yeah, no,
However, it's a work truck. This I wouldn't. I would never take this through the car
my
wash.
Tundra goes through the car wash, but this
We are riding in a Porsche. Porsche. That's awesome, Alaskan. You got a 66 Shelby. That's beautiful. I should have taken a little picture of your car and made a little emoji sticker from the bottom corner. I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna buy me a Porsche key, a blue one just like yours. But I mean, it's just gonna be the key, not the.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna pretend that I have a Porsche just like you do.
We actually are talking about me and my buddy ordering a bunch of them in the different colors.
Yeah.
And then that way we can do that video some people do.
Oh, where you have the little
Where,
circle.
no, they set them down and go, ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Because they're like Skittle colors.
Oh. Have you ever raced anyone in this?
Not like a race. No.
It's illegal to street race. I love the growl it makes when it stops. As do I.
Control 1 North 3, traffic stop.
Sure, you go ahead.
California 9 North 445 on Honda. On Highway 43 and Wasco Avenue.
Yes, there's no room for the dog in this car. He's way too messy to ride in this car. That ain't gonna happen. I wouldn't even let the. I don't know about you putting dogs in this car, but I wouldn't do it. Someone asked me to put a dog in this car. I said, hell no. Does it backfire ever?
If it's in sport mode, whenever I downshift.
If it's in sport mode, it'll backfire sometimes when he downshifts. That's awesome, Alaskan.
Left or right on right.
Oh, we're gonna go left. And we're just gonna look for some type of police activity. If there's none, then there's none. I don't even know. That sound where Ruger's ears. There's not even enough room in the trunk to hold all the viewers. Yeah, you guys aren't backseaters tonight.
No, it's okay, Casey, to the cul-de-sac.
Ruger's missing out. That new car's sweet. What's up, Robert? How you doing, bro? Ruger is definitely used to rock crawlers. Ruger nights always have lots of action. What car is it? It's a Porsche Cayman. Since you're in the passenger seat, Jacob, you get to have a pup cup. Okay. No doggy bones though, because I'll just spit that out.
I mean, the doggy chocolate chip cookies.
Hey, some of those cookies at PetSmart or Petco or whatever are kind of good. I ate them when I was a little kid.
I used to eat them and share them with my one of my dogs. We'd sit there and eat doggy cookies.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's traffic stop or something going on over there. So we'll just find a spot where we can park and look at it. Ambulance coming. That was a bad bump. Who put that bump there? I feel like Bakersfield roads aren't designed for Porsches.
Most of them are.
Oh, another cop right here.
Right there.
Oh damn, there is a holy shit. That's where we want to go.
There.
Yeah, but we can't get in there. Let's see what's going on up here, and then we'll look back around. just happened?
Yeah. So you tell me where you want to go?
Yeah, let me
Let me just go over here for
just
a
pull
second.
over right here in front of this car.
Okay. Look at the map and see where we can
Yeah.
Because they're in a back street.
Not with
back
the
street.
not being mean, but not that we're taking this car down. It's like a little dirt road right there.
We can flip around on the other side for now.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Do that one. Look at that. And then
Yeah,
if
we'll
we
do
want, then we can look at going down further.
Oh God, these ladies are so dirty, bro.
Try to get where you can see the car they got stopped.
Yeah, if we go,
I'd say turn right here. And
yep. I was gonna say, just about to say, if we go park on that street and face that way, Kincaid. They're all gonna stare me down, bro. Hey, look, it's a little Australian Shepherd looking dog. Surprised this don't have a backup camera.
Yeah, it just has the sensors.
There we go. I don't have my normal camera, guys, so it's a cell phone camera, a little bit lower quality, and that's okay. What's up, Ashley? Love you, baby. Yep, I would do bad in a Porsche because you can't drive over curbs. I wonder what happened.
Another street.
There's a shoe on the ground. I don't know what this is.
To the other side of that other street they were all on. So I think it was Madison. And you have to go, you had to go all the way down to Union to get on that street.
I don't know what this car was for.
Shit, you still can't even get there.
Oh well, this is fine. Well, the good camera's in my truck. The other good camera's in the back of this car, but I got to set it up on a tripod. Did you guys hit the like button? Also, we have a 10 super chat challenge going on tonight. If we get 10 super chats, we'll stay out until at least midnight. Midnight? We'll stay out until midnight. If we get 10 super chats. Also, if anyone decides to send a donation towards fuel, it's going to go in Curtis's gas tank. Yeah, I don't know what this calls for. Scooter into a pole, where's that at? 61. Cape of Moon away. Oh, that's Callaway Norris.
Traumatic injury. Patient walked into a pole.
Patient walked into the pole. No, the patient drove a scooter into the pole. Oh, God.
Either way, he was on his phone. Either way.
Let's go. Tony Adams came through with $5 towards fuel. Thank you so much, brother. Wow, midnight's at 6:53 a.m. around here.
Medic 55, show you available. Okay, push 5.
Call is downgraded to code 2 response for both fire and ambulance.
Medic 51, show you out of service.
Dude, I really think I don't remember taking my water out of the car. I really like it just disappeared. I don't know what this call is about. We did hear something about this location. We started driving over here. We got here and we just see a bunch of cops, an empty car, and then an ambulance that just left the scene. And then also on the other block, one block over, there's another heavy police presence, but we don't know what that's for either. Catch you later, Paulette. Appreciate you. And thanks to Curtis for the ride. Love the cars. See you guys all tomorrow night. Appreciate you, Paulette. Kind of crazy to listen to both scanners at the same time, though. Are you over it yet, or are you just...
No, I'm good.
Yeah? So when I'm not live streaming, it's a lot more interesting to like pay attention to this and like see what's going on, a little bit more energetic. When I'm live streaming, I'm trying to focus on this, and I'm trying to make sure that this is giving them good footage. Yes, yes, sir.
Typically I'm more in the, I don't like run to see what's going on, but when my wife's with me, if I see like 2 police cars anywhere with lights on, I just know I gotta turn that way because she's gonna make me.
Really? She likes chasing calls.
Oh yeah. She's like, oh, this is what's going on. Oh, this is what's going on.
Let's go.
So she's always wanting to.
Just advise North Control, a 19-year-old female walked into a full bleeding from the mouth. Looks like a student with a dog.
19-year-old female walked into a pole with a scooter involved. Okay.
My daughters are 17 and 18, so it wasn't either of them, so I did.
Will be 2 males, unknown description, in a gray sedan, unknown license plate.
Porsche responding per detective stage.
Can you confirm he has the middle of Vincent?
That became a Saturday night tribute.
Can you confirm he has the middle of Vincent?
We love you, Curtis. Hey, Bobby, I'm doing all right. Thank you. I don't know what this call is for. I have no information on it. I just have a location. Oops. Ooh, Mary, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay.
Callaway south of
Walked into a pole with a scooter. Asked if you can drive. No, I'm okay. I don't want to. Like, I already know the answer is going to be no, but I don't want to. I'm okay on that. How's that calling Callaway and Norris? Head units going code.
You let me know. We can go wherever.
It's
Affirmative. It's on Callaway, just south of Norris.
That's 46 today.
I'm hoping for some crazy stuff without people getting hurt.
I'm unable to locate your first official and third with that. Date of birth. I located a possible villain past the middle of fraud with the same date of birth. Are you able to locate your first official and third?
It's irritating knowing that your car gets better gas mileage than mine.
Yeah, when I picked it up, he had just filled it up, and I drove it for like a week, and I was like, fuck, how do I still have gas? And I like drove the shit out of it, including driving it from Tulare home.
Your muffler's too loud. Well, it's okay.
I don't have a muffler.
It's just one eye. He has a California compliant muffler, okay, guys? Have you looked up actual like exhaust systems for this?
It has just not the muffler, but the catalytic converter and everything is.
No, but like,
But no, I looked up for like the full on.
I'm pretty sure they're like ridiculously expensive. This California brother ain't nothing about cheap gas. Well,
See, that's the one I want. I have 220,000.
that one's sick. Where's that at?
Santa Clarita. How's that Cars and Coffee?
That's cool.
$300 high heels that match your car.
What the hell?
They matched. Where's the car?
Car's sick. High heels, that's a little too much.
Yeah, he told me $300 he can make me a set.
You do it?
South Tower, room
The wife said no, she'll just order heels that match the car.
Yeah, I was gonna
They
say
don't have to
that's.
say Porsche on the car.
I mean, you could just get a sticker and slap it on.
Then there was that.
That's cool.
And they had a matte black one.
Yeah, you're probably like, yeah, I don't fit in here.
That's exactly. I was like, yeah, I don't belong here. Like, these guys are fucking ridiculous money. I said even the Hondas are better than my car.
Fucking Honda?
It's an Acura NSX, but in Japan they're a Honda.
That's sick.
Because here's the other one.
I didn't know they still make those.
I didn't until we saw one at the Porsche dealership here. Yeah. Because there's a new one.
Wow. Alright guys, we did update, I think my wife did update the shirt website, so if you guys are interested in t-shirts, we do have them for sale. Yeah, they're down here too.
Yeah, they just closed up and let
I
them
don't know what that
go.
was about. I have no idea what this is about, guys, so I'm sorry.
She's gonna drive off with her hatch open. It didn't close all the way.
And it looks like there's something on the hood, or on the windshield.
Yeah, it's the box they had pulled
So is
out.
this rear-wheel drive?
Yeah.
Have you broken traction yet?
No. I have traction control that I always keep on, but
I wouldn't want to break traction knowing how much these tires cost.
that's the only reason I haven't. Because I don't. Whenever I get ready to buy a new set of rear tires, I'll
What?
play.
Shit, what the hell? She is
Leave
taking
it
off.
on the hood. Well,
Silver soul, black shirt, red and white shorts, black backpack, armed with a 4 to 5 inch knife.
Oh, she got it. But the hatch is still open.
See what that call was. Something just happened. Armed with a knife.
Gonna have a male and a female subject smoking fentanyl behind the business.
5 inch knife. Previously approaching vehicles passing by.
Yellow 242 on a Toyota.
Black 670 just on the Toyota.
Different completed Toyota church.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at. Oh well. I'm gonna go take off and drive around in circles.
So he's here, and this guy was looking for something. Searching. These guys are still over here. Oh, not many of them though.
No, they're just. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You want to go there?
No.
Oh, the fool!
I know El Cajon. So I don't know where most streets are there. I just know the ones that are there.
I don't know if that'll work. Is that weird?
4166 out on the
State.
No, my luck it won't. There we go. Nope. Oh well. Still Union. Go down Union. We're en route to Oildale, fool. We're gonna go to Oildale, fool, for some type of call. Schizophrenic person making threats. At least this car doesn't sound like a loud fart like some of the Hondas. You notice that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Your key's a little bit nicer than mine. Mine's just a wallet key. I do this because I don't want to carry a wallet no more.
You gonna take I'll kind of play for them, kind of like I would want to as a kid when I saw one.
Let's go for it. I'll be 10-8, 10-6, 10-9 west. Fine.
One of my moderators, she just said, Jacob, why is the truck so loud? Oh my god.
Know me?
Oh.
7 route to back tempo David 3.
I said, my bad, Shorty.
We got more.
I just sent her a picture. That's funny. Ari just messaged in the moderator chat, said, why is the truck so loud? Oh, it's actually saying the fastest going down airport. Yeah. Probably less stop signs.
Person 617 unit.
Down here to airport.
Yeah.
Okay, copy here. 10-19.
Truck's much louder for sure, yeah. That's okay. I saw someone, he said he was your buddy, driving my truck at a fishing spot.
10-8, 10-9 miles.
I haven't had anyone drive my truck, but maybe my buddy's truck. Oh, probably another guy driving his truck at one of my fishing spot. I got a couple friends that have my stickers on their cars. No one stole my muffler or my catalytic converter.
Down one.
much Cataldo's pizza in this car. You know what those are, right?
Yeah.
Big ones.
About 697.
Yeah, the wife loves Cataldo's. I'm not a fan of them. Like,
I love Cataldo's.
see, the wife loves it, and I'm like, it's not bad.
No,
I'll
it's
eat it
good.
over Domino's all day long, but
You also need to try a Pizza Barn in Lake Isabella.
I haven't tried that.
Pretty good. You should take the wife. If she likes pizza, you guys should go up there and take this up there and go eat some pizza. So it's one of the last turns to the right. Another. I was gonna say something else too. Oh, you know what I really want to do if I had this car? Chat wants to know what the car is. Guys, it's a 2016 Porsche Cayman. You got a little ways to go. About half a mile. You seen those videos where like someone like acts like they're speeding down the street in like a Tesla or something and someone throws a pizza at them or something?
I haven't seen those ones.
You probably don't want to do it in this car, but that'd be funny as hell. I don't know, dude. I would be doing so much stupid stuff if I had this car. Not like driving 100,000 miles an hour, but
All I do is photo shoots all day long with it. Of just the car. Somebody commented one time, like, you ever gonna shoot models again? I'm like, no.
alright, so not this street, but the next one here, make it right. I think it's right. So right here. And we're gonna see if anything's going on right here. And if it's not, we're gonna go to the next block. Okay, so there's nothing going on here. No, there's one sheriff's car. Two sheriff's car. So when I pull up, I always roll down the window a little bit to see what's going on. Then we'll drive past them and stuff, and then if there's nothing, we'll leave. Looks like they're just talking to somebody.
We can get this started.
It's nothing. So we'll go up to the stop sign, make a right, and then make a left on the next street. Let's see if there's anything over there. If not, then we'll come here and park and just hang out.
Control 1, inmate services 4, 1097, get back.
What's up, Pasadena?
Julianne McKay, 12 years old,
So we're going down right here.
80 pounds, blonde hair,
Alright.
tips, hazel eyes, Leslie Murray.
Yeah, it does better in my truck, guys. So they're getting clear the residents up there where those flashing lights are.
At 1805 hours from 2550 Edgar Street on a
So we want to park somewhere that's out of the way, not like interfering with them, but to where I can get a view of them if we can. Because I guess they're going to clear the residents right here, or they just cleared the residents, and I have no idea.
Affirmative on an at-risk missing juvenile due to age on a Maddox McKay, 12 years old, 5 foot, 80 pounds, with blonde hair with blue tips, hazel eyes. Last seen wearing a blue sweater with yellow riding, gray leggings, blue slides at 12 Christian 2550 Eggers on a razor scooter.
Regarding the current
That's for that
located
house.
at crime scene. BS off Nahaman Cross.
Well, I got everything over
Oh, it's
here.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Control 1.
I guess we can make a right here.
Right?
Yeah, make a right. We'll go down, flip a U-E, and we'll park right here. Cool with that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Don't know what this call's for either, guys, but there's medical aid on scene and there's a lot of cops. We gotta, hold on, let's turn on the siren. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, there's a patient in the back of the ambulance.
PD has the call entered, but their officers are committed to another assignment. They will update the watch commander.
Let's see if I can adjust this just a little bit. That's okay. It's okay for a cell phone. Not the best. How would you do it?
Oh, that's what you can
Teach me.
I was just watching it because it kind of went.
Oh yeah, it's not.
It's supposed to be on contact with the subject,
As soon as you looked away, it was all.
Kind of messed up. It's like my lazy eye brother. It's supposed to be a joke. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? I got lucky finding this channel. Thanks, Mike. I got lucky with you finding my channel. What's up, brother? Curtis, my birthday's on the 16th. Just a reminder, if you want to give me a present, like your little Porsche.
Mine's on the 20th. If they want to get me the Porsche I showed you.
Extremely 10-1 tonight.
Yeah, this is a heavy police presence, but I don't know why. They said they're going to clear the residence with the sheriff's department. I don't know who got hurt,
We Paladino in morning.
why they're here, or what's going on. But there is a heavy police presence along with one ambulance on the scene. Shout out from Redlands, California. What's up, brother? Appreciate it, Erica. Who's supposed to have explosives? Thanks, appreciate it. Nice channel. Nice, Courtney. I saw it. I just I'll have to check it out in a little bit. Appreciate it. Well, I'm sorry that there's not a lot going on, man.
Never know what's going on.
The other
Well, I
night-
used to do a lot of ride-alongs with the sheriffs because my buddy was a
Nice.
sergeant with them.
So you either had hit and miss nights.
And yeah.
Number 2, can you advise the time of the call?
Affirmative, 2137.
How long are their shifts for? Are they 12-hour shifts?
I don't know.
How long would you ride along for them?
He'd usually come get me like 8, 9 o'clock and then stay out till like midnight or just do 10.
Oh, so you're not stuck with them for the entire time?
No.
So if I were to do a ride along, would they keep me stuck with them all the time?
No. I don't know how it would work actually, but you sign up and I don't think you're stuck the whole time.
Young Westwold, Top Peak,
It was a
California,
little
9,
different 'cause he
Robert,
was in
William,
command.
David, 758, White Ford.
So he would meet up with, everybody else.
I really think these guys are totally like, who the hell is this?
A lot of them came from nowhere though.
They were clearing a house back there, but why are they up this way?
Yeah.
That's what I was confused about.
But yeah, on like a slow night, we'd meet up with a couple other deputies. And he'd be like, "Want to go have some fun?" I'm like, all right. We'd go like where our first call was, over there on whatever that street is, and park beside the trailer park.
Guy in the back of the car.
As of
So
September
we park around the corner from the trailer park, and we all get out and just go walk through the trailer park. And he's like, watching. We go walk around. You'd see people like all running and jumping in their like in the
Really?
trailers, like.
Everyone, can you readvise
Over up here? Oh, Beardsley?
Yeah,
That's funny. I gotta do this.
I didn't copy.
But then I learned a lot riding with them of why they don't do a lot of like. I was like, okay, so that guy, why don't you guys like take him in or anything? He's like, because they let him out the next day, and we'd be off the streets for the next 5 hours at KMC getting him cleared, so we could take him, and then they let him out the next day, and now we're wrapped up and can't be here if somebody needs something. So he's like, so there's no point.
Maybe if we get a new governor in.
Yeah, because he was like, if they keep him, but they're like,
They don't keep them, they don't do nothing. California just screws up the entire... I think once we get a new governor in...
because they'd have the person, they're like, hey, pull up your like sleeves, and they pull up their sleeves, and the moment they saw like open sore, they're like, that open sore, I can't take him to jail, I'd have to take him to KMC. And be stuck there with him until he was cleared to
Really?
take him in.
That's crazy.
So I was like, oh, makes sense now.
We're on the corner of Wilson and Wells in Oildale, California for an unknown type of call. Heavy police presence, possibly 2 people in the back of 2 different cop cars, and 1 ambulance on scene. I'm not sure exactly what happened. We're just hanging out to see what's going on. I really have no idea. And I'm not in my truck, so the officers aren't really going to walk up and tell me anything. Oh, found my water. it was up against the seat. That's a great spot for it.
Yeah, to do a ride along though, they have just, I think you can sign up online.
I was thinking about doing it. I want to do one with CHP because they don't call off chases. I would like to ride along with CHP until I catch one with a chase.
203 Adam, start test 602 at 3224 Kentucky.
And one of my ride-alongs.
RP has live feed of a black female, 20s, a brown wrap on her head, green shirt, gray leggings, in possession of a purple background, walking around in the backyard at 3224 Kentucky Street.
We got a trespassing call for a female over on Kentucky Street. However, it's far enough away that we're not going to go. Sorry, what were we saying?
One of the calls, or one of the ride-alongs, we went up and he took me to the dispatch center up there off Panorama.
Oh, okay.
That place is fucking cool. You go in there and it just like
screens everywhere.
Oh god. Yeah.
So
it's like almost pitch black in there.
You want to know something really crazy? There's a possibility we're on a dispatch center screen right now. They play us on the live streams.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, we're getting lit up by spotlights.
It's pretty cool though, because it's like so dark, but so they could see the screens.
Yeah.
Like everything on them, and I was just like, fuck, this is cool in here.
I got 2 friends that do dispatching, one for BPD and one for KCSO. But they never tell me about like what it's like on the inside. They just told me that sometimes my live stream will be up. They'll text me like, I'm watching you at work right now. I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like, it's almost like you picture like a NASA control room type of thing.
That's sick.
Checking that house now.
Probably looking for cameras. Which is usually what they do for an assault.
The amount of shit my cameras catch. We've had the news out. That one year we had them out like, there was like a 2-month period the news came to get my camera footage like 4 or 5 times.
For what?
All types of shit. We had several wrecks. We had the day the kids that stole, the ones that would steal all the Kias, they went in front of our house at that major intersection, and they were playing Crash at Derby, and we had the whole video of them just crashing into each other and spinning around, hitting each other.
And Kias? I didn't know about that. That's cool. What's the video?
And then we had the kid that got hit by a guy on a street bike.
Damn.
The kid was on a little pocket bike, and a guy on a street bike came and just plowed into him. I was in the front yard when it happened.
420 34th Street. We're going to attempt to locate subject last of Santa Cruz. He's 1035 F rank times 2.
You heard a bang,
east,
and then you saw sparks, and it was quiet, and I was like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden you hear this kid just screaming bloody murder, and I go out in the yard. He was like 12, 13.
Oh shit.
And I find him on the side of the neighbor's house around the corner in the gutter, and the dude on the bike took off, and then one of his fairings actually fell off, and he had distinct stickers on it. And so I took pictures of that before the police took it and sent it to the bike community, and they found him quick and were like, you're either going to turn yourself in or the wrong people are going to find you. You choose. And he went and turned himself in. But yeah, I was helping the kid until the helicopter came and was on us, and then paramedics got there, and they had to take him up to the children's hospital to try to save his leg.
Was he okay? Afterwards?
He ended up afterwards. It took a like rehab, all types of shit.
Canadian Bushman, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Hello, hello. Thank you. Wow. That sounds traumatic. It really does, man. Give me some calls. We want to go to some calls, guys. Oh my god. Look at my kids. Look, 15 minutes then bed. My wife said that. My son said no, 1 hour. My wife said no. He said angry face. That was at 8:30 though. I'm just seeing it. That's crazy. Location is in Oildale, on Wilson and Wells.
My bad, I'm 27.
093 code 4.
Parametric 510-4.
So my wife took away their phones because of that. She took their phones away because he did the angry face. Tell me they're not listening to me. I mean, seriously, is that not weird? I've never had that kind of ad in my entire life.
No, it's
Never.
just expensive to do. I was wanting to do it when we go to Vegas in a couple weeks. But
Yeah,
then I looked
you were
at
just
it,
talking to
and
me
for
about
lap-
that though
lap,
earlier. How much do they charge?
Depends on the car, but you're starting around like 300 a lap. Not for the whole time, per lap. Yeah, it just depends on if you want. Depending on what car you want.
Should just take this around a lap. This car's got plenty to go.
Your wife's stalking us now.
I'm stalking you and watching. She can get our location and she can be a mod and give the chat updates of locations. Are you watching on Facebook or YouTube? That's a real question. And did you hit the like button? Small timer, huh?
His pajamas. No, getting set free.
Poor fella, he's barefoot too. If you arrest me and I'm barefoot, I'm in my PJs, you better not live stream me either. Don't worry, brother. I'm not live streaming you because you're in your pajamas and you're barefoot. I know my grandpa would kick my ass if I did that to him. Oh, Facebook, next time he takes the truck. Who, me? Next time I take the truck or Curtis?
Me.
Oh, you. Oh, I got a truck.
So that she can ride.
Well, I'd rather take my truck because I have all the scanners and stuff in there, and I have like the cameras, and the quality's a little bit lower tonight because I'm just using a cell phone. But no, I have a camera mounted on my dashboard, and then I have scanners in the front, antennas on the little roll bar thing in the back of the truck. So, yeah, just have Curtis hit me up. You guys can ride with sometime. I don't care. I'm for having people ride with me as long as it's somebody I know. To all the viewers, it has to be somebody I know. I get questioned that all the time. Do you take ride-alongs? If I don't know you, the answer is no, and it's not being mean. Also, the Notorious Bakersfield podcast with Robert Peterson just did an episode on scanners and encryption, or encrypting the scanners, and he did a small segment with me in it. So if you guys want to hear me do a not so good part on my end interview, go check out the Notorious Bakersfield podcast when his next episode drops. I am in it for a small section, which is super awesome. I'm actually kind of excited because I'm a pretty big fan of his podcast. And on top of that, you guys should go check out his podcast anyways, because he does a great job.
You ever done his driving tour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did the first one.
You've done every one.
I haven't done it since because I've been busy, but we'll probably do this year's. So my son that's 8, he started like 4 or 5 years ago, right? Doing them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he was just young enough to understand everything that was going on, me and the wife were like, well, he's falling asleep. We'll go drive around in a circle, and then we'll do the driving podcast. And that's what we did. Well, at one of the calls, he was talking about how somebody got murdered inside the house, and my son goes like this. He looks, and he looked at the house as Robert's talking about there's blood strewn here, or this and that. And I'm like, looked back, and he just like, you could tell he was like freaked out from what he was talking about. I was like, no, we got turned off and driving in circles until he falls asleep again. We actually just ended it and we finished it the next day. Not saying I don't want to ride around in your truck, but I have my scanner. My truck's set up for the live streaming. And as long as you guys aren't like super tall giants like I am, you'll be good. Because if there's like two of me, one person, you know, I'm in the front, that's the one who's as tall as me in the back. It's not the best, but if you're a little bit shorter, front and back, you're fine. The Notorious Bakersfield podcast. You can look it up on any podcast app. What happened to Jeff, Cookie, and True? Jeff, I don't know. Cookie, she's in and out here. She's got stuff going on, but she's in and out. And True, she still watches sometimes, but she's got some stuff going on in her life, and she's not really able to mod anymore. And I knew that was going to happen before it happened, so she was very nice about it. Is this scanner still on?
I haven't heard nothing. Oh, maybe not then.
Let's do this one.
Oh, yeah, this one paused. Why randomly paused?
It happens to me all the time. I'll pause mine too.
There.
Like this handheld one I got right here, happens to me all the time.
Back on live though.
Let's go. What year is your truck? You got a Tundra?
Yeah, it's a 25.
You are a rich kid.
It's a free truck.
Oh, from work?
Yeah.
That's cool. Now, was it, we were talking about, you used to work, you said in Alaska, or where'd you used to work at? Sorry.
Same type of thing, just different company. But I had facilities in Alaska.
What part? Prudhoe Bay?
Prudhoe Bay, Anchorage, and Kenai.
So I worked in Prudhoe Bay. Our address in our shop was 1 Dalton Highway. And then we ran casing on all the rigs out on the North Slope.
So you know where the mall is up there? The end of the hallway, the end of the highway. And you go in and the store's upstairs. Downstairs.
That's like the big hotel looking thing, right? Or the mall.
Yeah, they would call it the mall. But it was like the store there.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been up there since 2015.
Yeah, I mean, it was all there, but it's where the highway actually ends. And it dead ends.
And it goes, it dead ends into Lake Colleen Drive. So you got Dalton Highway, it comes around like this, dead ends like this, and there's Lake Colleen Drive right here.
Probably.
And then...
Because there was a store, and it had a big sign, a wooden one out front that said into the highway.
Yeah.
And you would go in there, and upstairs was the store that would have like snacks, but tourist shit and all that.
That honestly sounds like it's newer and it wasn't there.
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
been there for, because I worked there for 18 years, so it was there the whole time.
Maybe.
But anyways, the people put stickers there.
So
one day the white.
Oh, that's where the post office is at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a picture of me in front of that. I call it the post office.
So all the stickers are there. Well, the wife had somebody join her OnlyFans and was like, "Yeah, when were you up at Prudhoe Bay?" Because I put over stickers on there. So somebody joined her. They're like, "When were you at Prudhoe Bay?"
Oh God.
I never took her up there. I only took her to Anchorage and Kenai. Those places never there.
I think I have it on here. That it says end of the Dalton Highway, Dead Horse, Alaska, with a horse upside down on it. I got a picture of me in front of it somewhere. Damn, that was what, 10 years ago, dude?
Yeah, because I've been going up there since 2006.
Yeah, that's...
Actually, no, Carson's born in 6.
It'll be quoted to price. Oh, 4 copy, thank you.
Maybe it's in here. Photos. Man, it's been so long.
They're right up the corner of Holiday in the morning.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There's the little pictures and all that stuff. That's my goofy ass. Dude, the red foxes up there, bro, are so cool. That guy would always follow me every time I'd walk back from the mess hall or whatever. Because we had, the black gold at the end of the Dalton Highway on Lake Cooling Drive. You have the black gold man camp on the left hand side right there.
Yeah, I don't know which one that one is because I stayed in. I forget the one that ours was.
Well, our company leased half of our leased property to black gold man camps, and the contract was they allow us to stay there if we need to, and we get free food, all 4 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and also the midnight meal. So we actually had our own little shop with our man camp on it, and I had my own room in there.
Okay.
So I'd walk from our area over there, get my food, and come back. Well, that fox knew that if I'm walking there, I ain't got no food. But if I'm walking back, he'd run circles around me. So I would get extra little pieces of food, and I would never feed him. But ironically, there was stuff missing off my plate when I got back. And man, he would do donuts running around me in circles, like within like 3 or 4 feet of me. And he would come up and eat out of my hand. I mean, I never fed him because that's illegal.
I see. So that.
Yeah.
And so.
That's where they have all the shirts and stuff. Yeah. Oh my God. That's awesome, dude. Is it still there?
I'm sure it is because they don't ever take the stickers down.
Oh, I want to go up there and put my sticker out there. That's awesome.
Yeah,
you guys call it the mall now?
We always call it to when people camp. We're like, oh, you want to go to the mall? And they're like, there's a mall up here? And we're like, yeah. And we take them there.
That's the last spot you can basically get to that's open to the public, too. Because after that, it's all guard shacks.
Yeah, they always know, oh, there's a mall. We're like, yeah, come on, we'll take you. And they go up there and they're like, what the hell? We're like, yeah, it's the mall.
So did you know BP and all the oil companies actually buy out all the liquor licenses for the entire North Slope? So it's actually not illegal to have liquor up there, but it's illegal to buy or sell liquor up there unless you have a liquor license. So there's no way you can get liquor up there unless you buy it from the person that holds the liquor license. The liquor license is BP, and they won't sell any liquor. So they bought all the liquor licenses so the rig hands don't get drunk on their days off, or I mean after hours, because you don't get days off up there. You know what I mean? And then one of our maids, our housemaids, that would make my bed and do my laundry every day. Because they came and did our laundry, cleaned our room, washed my blankets, folded my bed. And one of them, she was so cool. She was like smuggling beer up there, and like every couple of days I'd have like a 6-pack under my pillow. I'm like, you're so sweet, thank you. Wasn't sweet like that, guys. But there was good money up there, dude. I was making like almost $200,000 a year up there. It was insane. But I like the life I live now better because I don't. I get to see my wife and kids every day. That's the best part. You see my sticker at Carla's. Oh, that's awesome, Sparky. Yeah, we got 2 stickers at the Carla's right here in Oildale. I stop by there every once in a while. I like Carla's. I was joking with her one time. I was like, you got all these stickers. Where's mine? And she's like, well, put them up here. So I came back and I gave her some stickers, and they put them in the window, sure enough, which is awesome. So shout out to Carla's Drive-In in Oildale. If you guys haven't done so, you have to go check out their food. They got that new mushroom burger, but I like the mushroom burger, and then I really like the Philly cheesesteak. That's my go-to. Yes, I've been in the oil fields, Angelique, I spent about 11 years in the oil fields. I'm only 33 right now. Medical aid for injury to the head.
Sorry, medical aid for injury to that.
Sorry, I'm talking too much. We're missing calls. Yeah, I remember you'd watch the sun come up during the middle of winter. Comes up like this right across the thing and goes down. See, like, these pictures are like 30 minutes apart. you can see the same clouds.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is one of the wife's OnlyFans comments.
Oh my God.
It's in New York, Coney Island.
That's funny as hell. Speaking of OnlyFans, guys, make sure you guys subscribe to my OnlyFans. Yeah. Check it out. Nice, Sparky. The Pastrami's not bad. What's up, Becky? How you doing? to drive around if you want. You want to put some miles on this thing?
Come here.
Alright, let's see if we can put this in here. So, Jessica, it says that you're still watching. It says Jessica, I don't know how to say her last name. Bertrand is watching. So, I got to ask you this. What do you like more, the Beamer or the Porsche? That's a good question, right? What do you like more, your car or Curtis's car? Wow, you're old, you're young, but talking like an old man about your memories. Thanks.
Medically, Casey Phillips, clear to enter.
Oh, that was Castaic?
I think that's what they say, Avenue.
No,
which is here.
maybe.
That's what it said. I could just be thinking Oildale.
Oildale, fool. Yep, it is Castaic. Okay.
Wilson Avenue. At page 10211, St. Charles.
It's over that way.
This is on senior clear to enter for medically.
Injury to the head. Possible assault. We're en route to another assault, so I guess we'll go up to Norris, go over to airport, make a left on airport, and then make your first right on Castaic, and then we'll follow that around. That's where that standoff was at the other day. Speaking of which, that standoff I was on, I actually know the guy personally. I've known him from the oil fields for a long time. And I was saying afterwards, when I found out who it was, I told his family, I was like, if I would have known it was him, I would have seen if like the officers let me go talk him down, because I know him that well. I don't think they would have allowed me to, because he did try to burn an officer and his dog with a flamethrower.
Oh shit.
Did you hear about that?
No.
Oh, it was a standoff. Guy had a flamethrower, was at the police as they were trying to get him arrested. I've had enough. Good night, all. Good night, Tammy. Appreciate you, my friend. God bless you. Much love, much love. She said short distance, the Porsche. Long distance, the BMW. That makes sense.
She's over the Beamer. She's ready to get rid of it.
Really?
Yeah. Just because the payment's so high. But she can say she owned one because she always wanted one.
Is it over 1,000?
It ain't that high. But her last car we had it paid off and had 3 years of no car payments. So any car paid off.
Yeah, I really would like to get there. I don't want to talk about my car payments right now. They're bad.
We went ahead and done that, except my buddy was doing her oil change. He called me. He's like, so I just found metal in oil. And she goes, what's that mean? I go, it means he's changed your oil and we're going to go trade your car in.
Okay.
I'm like, what are you messing with? I'm like, once they found metal in oil, I'm like, nope.
Yeah, guys, this car is very loud when you're driving, so that's understandable. If you guys want to hang out on tomorrow's live stream instead, that's fine. But I was joking around with him on Facebook. I was like, you want to go live stream out of your Porsche? Let's go. And he's like, actually, yeah, let's go. I was like, what? So, yeah, here we are. Just like I was joking with my other buddy, I was like, let's go fly your plane. And he's like, yeah, you could live stream out of it. And I was like, okay. So we just live streamed that day of us doing touch and goes on Facebook, I think. Which wasn't anything crazy, but it was kind of cool. Doing touch and goes on a dirt road. It's good to go down right here, and it's just past the curve at the very, very end. I think this is more street. I think this is probably the first time some of these streets have ever had a Porsche go down them. What do you think, maybe?
Maybe. It's not one.
I know there's a couple Porsches in Oildale, but... So we'll just drive by. They said an injury to the head, possibly bleeding or something like that, I think. But, yeah, we'll see. Did you know that all of the last series of BMW are called back in Europe because they have a starter issue that can cause a fire? I did not know that. Did you have a recall on yours?
Not that I know of.
Great. Now you're going to make them check. Dude, I just love that hump on that fender right there. What's up, Krista? How you doing tonight? Yes, we are night crawling in a Porsche with my friend. Thanks, Marjorie. Possible cops up there? Walking around? I don't know. Oh, right there. No lights on.
Yeah. Right there.
really good call to go to. Yeah, I know. Alright, they got a guy with an injury to the head sitting on the front porch, but we're gonna get on out of here, guys, because there's nowhere to really park and see the scene without being like right up in their way. So we're gonna get off. We're gonna go back down towards Central or towards downtown, and we're gonna stay out till 12 o'clock tonight, guys. Even though we only got 1 out of 10 super chats, that's okay. Oh, you learned about it yesterday on the news in Belgium. Okay. Chocolate. I like chocolate. Sometimes. You know, salt makes chocolate taste so much better. There's an ambulance. The boo-boo wagon's pulling up right now. Tall ambulance. And another copper. That's how slow it is. They're just showing to this call even though there's nothing going on. It's another slow night, but that's okay, guys. So have you done anything to this since you bought it? So it came with the sticker and everything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly how I got it.
Contact, can you respond
The sticker, the wrap, upgraded the rims.
That's Taco Bolivia 1400 Union for a suicidal subject.
We're not going to go to that call, guys. Just know if you guys need help, there is help out there. Moderators can post up the information on it for you. Just remember, it's never too late to ask for help or to get help. No one's going to judge you. But never be afraid to ask.
Can you respond for the 1400 Union Avenue, Taco Bolivia for first to leave it?
So if she wants to get rid of her BMW, what kind of car would she want to get?
What she says is a normal car. Just a normal car. So she wants to look at like Camry.
Oh, she's about to say like what? Toyota Camry.
Like, because most of the new cars are actually really nice.
You know, I would say stay away from the Kias.
I would have said that before, but now I know people with the new ones.
We just traded in my wife's new one in.
Yeah.
It was a 2020 something, and it had less than 60,000 miles on it. It was already starting to smoke out the tailpipe, and I don't know why. It had the little 2.4 four-banger in it or whatever. And then I had a Jeep Compass with a 2 point something in it, and I'd rather get a Toyota. No offense to those of you guys that are, you know, driving around in Kias, but I had a bad experience. So what I'm going to say to everybody is, from my experience, I would say do this. But maybe you have better experience. And that actually looks really good through your car. I finally got it dialed in. I mean, does it? Yeah, I think I should live stream out of this, and you should just drive my truck for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get right on that one.
The only thing is I might have to actually put a muffler on it because it is a little loud for the stream.
That would just ruin it.
Have you had any cops give you a hard time about the sound?
Ambulance can handle. You can complete.
Has it been to LA yet?
No, Santa Clarita is the furthest I've had it. Because most of the time if we're going to go to LA, we're going there for, like, to the fish store or something. I'm not about to put, like, $1,000 worth of fish in the front of a Porsche and bounce them all the way back here.
What do you spend $1,000 on fish for?
For aquariums.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, live fish. I'm not going to put, like,
I was like, what are you driving to LA to buy some stinky fishies?
I'm not going to put, like, $400 stingray and a $600 shark in the front of this car and bounce them all the way back.
True that. Hold till tomorrow. They're not going to do anything in that one. The new electric Cadillac SUV is what she wants.
That
when it's getting equivalent, the cost, the dollar cost per mile is almost equivalent to gas because they are so not energy efficient. Because they're a giant tank. They're fast as hell.
3700 block white lane.
You know what I mean?
California license
Like,
Charles Henry Edward 4-2 on the black key optimal.
She drives hers.
The amount of electricity.
Really. She doesn't drive hers like.
No, they are badass. I'm not saying I don't want one. I would love one.
The majority of our driving is actually my truck.
Number
That's
314.
'cause I work in industry where my gas is free.
504.
Hold on, we might have a call.
Both units respond to family 415, 3717, Candlewood Drive, second half dispersed of Miguel, born in 2000, wear a dark colored windbreaker and jeans, known to carry a knife, possibly under the influence, last seen to the front.
Oh, that was.
Yes, alive.
Okay, 3717 Candlewood Drive.
That's where I was going.
That's up on the hill, I think. That is. Alright, we can make a left right here, possibly? I don't know what this is. Something about persons known to carry a knife, something possible suspect. I don't know. We're gonna drive by and check it out. It could be a family dispute, could be nothing, could be something. I don't know. But we're about 4.5 miles out, guys. You know what I really like? I like how these like little vents remind me of hood vents.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I think of every time I see them.
Number 12, second half is our blue daughter, person Kelsey, 16 years old.
So how do you check the oil on this
A
thing?
black hooded sweater, black
Is it a
pants.
pain in the butt? I know, but like let's say you want to check it when you get in or pump gas.
No, you can only check it this way.
What do you mean?
There is no dipstick for the oil. Right here on the screen.
Does that have an oil level indicator?
Not level, just PSI. So it's telling me it's 29 PSI right now.
So how do you know if it gets low?
So at 37 PSI, it'll tell me it's low. It'll give me a light.
There is no dipstick on this. So they won't typically burn oil or something?
You know?
Huh.
Yeah, the only way to check out's on here. But that's why I always keep, so my right gauge, I can change it to all types of different things. Tire settings,
Yeah.
music, navigation. But I always keep it just on all my,
Oh
basically
yeah,
all
because
the
I imagine this
essentials.
motor is not cheap.
No, it's not. And so I always want to know my temperatures and
So
oil and all
we're
that.
gonna go like 3.5 miles straight to Christmas Tree Lane.
Okay. So yeah, so I always keep that to check that. Plus Porsches, the speedometer is always on the far left and smaller because your tachometer is your primary.
Oh god. Someone said, your name sounds French or Belgian. And then your wife said it's French. And then the lady from Belgium says, do you know how to speak it? She says, I know how to say, my name is Jessica. Oh god. Oh, then Angelique's talking and I don't know what language that is. That's cool. It's kind of weird. I get people from all over watching this, man.
Yeah.
And they all seem super cool. Like I've been blessed with a very awesome community that watches my YouTube and Facebook page. But I've also been blessed with, not blessed with a busy night tonight. I wish it was busier. I'm sorry that the night you take me out on.
It's all good.
I'm all throwing stuff on your dashboard, wires all over your car, and then we don't get no calls. Cameras in the bag. It's French, okay. She said she's talking in French. I don't know any French. The only French I know is French fries. Someone's asking how fast does that car go? Raw man, right now it's going about 15.
Responding for a 245 just occurred at the Red Roof and 889 Oak Street. Occurred 2 ago. Second half is birth of Danny, Hispanic male, 38 years. Wearing all black clothing, cut the RPs, and with a knife on the ear.
Touched it, I could have done it in 2 hours labor. I'm like, I know, lesson learned. Because he looked at it whenever I brought in, he's like, oh God, you took that off? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, you cut that? And I'm like, yeah. So, and then we couldn't take it out when we got it back anyways because she was pregnant.
Oh, okay.
So she couldn't be on a boat. It was in the contract.
Yeah, so for those of you guys that don't know, in the chat on Facebook, Jessica, that's actually Curtis's wife. So I'm assuming she probably has, that's probably his actual boss, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so make it right up here.
I refer to her as my sugar mama, but...
Oh, there you go. That's not my wife is, she's my sugar mama too. Okay, and then you're going to make a left onto the actual street. Right up there. Miami Street. And we'll drive on past the spot. And you're going to make a right up ahead. Where that street's at.
Put a sweater on a scooter.
We found a dog. dog that actually belonged to this house right here. Weird. This corner house, the lady that lives there or something, or used to live there. Oh, I totally hit you the wrong way. I'm so sorry. I had you turn one straight early because I was daydreaming about you. We can go up straight and make it and go around the block and come back. So I'm sorry, bro. Jacob got distracted by squirrels. Where's the squirrel at? Is this fun going up and down the bluffs right there? That little.
Yeah, if I'll get stuck behind people, I always get stuck behind slow cars.
See if we see any police activity up ahead. If we don't, we're out of here. Nope, nothing. Sometimes those calls are nothing. Sometimes they turn into big standoffs. So that's why I go to them in case they like. Because if they're going to turn into something big, sometimes they'll like request backup and stuff, but they'll try to keep it hush hush on the scanner. They'll say unit blah 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 blah. Respond to blah 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 for the address. Refer to the CAD. A lot of times I don't pick it up, so this call's a dud. We can go to the Red Inn. You know where that's at?
It's on like Gosford.
It's on Oak.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
on Oak,
right.
California. Just south of California on Oak.
This way.
Yeah.
I think we can go down and get out.
Yep. You go down, make a right,
600 Hosking, number 30.
My cousin.
and then make a left.
Yeah, because my cousin used to live in this corner house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then one of these houses had a big murder thing that happened that was on the podcast.
Oh, really?
The
That's cool.
Notorious Bakersfield driving to it.
Man, I wish I could catch up on his old ones, but maybe I'll ask him. You know him like pretty well?
Yeah.
How do you know him?
With security at 600 Hosking.
I don't
Second
know
half
how we
was
really got to know each
behaving
other.
suspiciously
Process.
on the property. Security has detained him in handcuffs at this time. We have additional RPs advising there's still a 415 ongoing. Security is currently 242ing the subject,
Well, let's
who
go
is
there.
currently in handcuffs.
Is that the Red Roof one?
No, can I see him?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Route to last.
I think it was 600 Hosking.
Valley 1. Advising there's still a 415 ongoing. Is behaving suspiciously on the property. Security has detained him in handcuffs at this time.
This call's kind of far.
Yeah, Hosking's still out there.
Is that okay?
Way ahead that way. Man.
Check out the 1032.
Probably take the 178 to the 99, I'm guessing. And then to,
Yeah.
you know, where on Hosking it is, but
Security.
415 with security at 600 Hosking. Second half was backed up.
What the hell? What is that? Nah, we won't go to that. Let's go to the red one. Because this,
still same. Well, it's still go the same direction.
the address that I'm looking at is kind of weird.
Just hit the.
It's taking me to like a neighborhood, but I think it's supposed to be going to Valley High School. That's out off Monitor and Hosking. I really think that's just going to Valley because it takes me to the opposite side. Unless it's an apartment complex, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the luxury Golden Valley luxury apartments. Okay, I got it. That's exactly what it is. Security in the apartment complex. If it was like half the distance, I'd say let's go. But the fact that I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's gated, it's not worth it. We'll go to I guess. It's kind of slow tonight, dude. This is like, we've had some really bad nights lately. It's so slow, it's about to make me start going to LA every night. We'll take the Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. hate when it's slow. And I know if I end it early and get like rage quit. Gas challenge for Jacob's buddy for letting us cruise. Let's go, Jennifer. Thank you so much. They got like $15 for you so far. I'll pay for gas. I don't know. Pocket no biggie.
I ain't worried about it.
How big is the tank in this?
14 gallon, I think.
Oh, dude, this thing is small.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I don't like about my Toyota too. It's a small tank.
Thank you so much, Jennifer. Yeah, what's the likes at, guys? We got 1,100 viewers. We got 850 likes on YouTube. So at least like 350 people hasn't even hit the like button, guys. What in the world is going on here? Smash that like. I literally I had to beg this guy for like 6 months to let me ride in his Porsche just so I can get you to hit the like button tonight. You're not even doing it, man. Yeah, we had it for 6 months. Pop that VTEC. Let's go. I got PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, guys, if you guys want to help out. Obviously, it's not required. I go live regardless.
DUI driver last going northbound Southdale for 4950 Southdale Highway. See a black Dodge truck, wrong way driver. Go to clear.
Porsche came in. How do I feel about looking out the window just like Ruger? Roof, roof. They'll run over dispatch way after the guy's gone. I definitely don't want to pump cup. Looks like someone's playing a Grand Tour. I know, seriously. Like looking out the little screen right here, guys. It looks like it reminds me of Forza. This is something you'd see on Forza. You ever play Forza?
Yeah.
want you to race that car. Gran Turismo.
58, we're going to be in new stops, expired as a 2024, 2004 Chevrolet Utility, registration virus, and a pending master file out of Sun Valley.
All 86 are on to the start center.
All David 6 and out.
86 are on to the start center.
All David 6 and out.
Wait, Josue, what's up, bro? Dang, that video we posted earlier of the vehicle versus pet, 60,000 views so far. That's not bad, huh? Last night's has the U-Haul one has 277. It's just up there. You see the flashing lights. The suspect fled on a scooter. I don't think they found him yet, so we just.
There
was a person in the back of U-Haul trapped. It was locked closed. They put a padlock on it. Somebody locked the padlock, and the person was trapped in there. Porsche Cayman. Oh, that's when the cops are close by. That's a radar detector. But you probably need a car like this. There's one car on scene. Man, don't worry about it. We'll go somewhere else. Two cars. Yeah, but there's like nowhere to park in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go park somewhere and hang out until a call comes in if you want. Maybe drive down Union and B Street. What's up, bro? Is that Josue? Freaking Jeep Josue? No, that's different Josue. Never mind. I got a buddy that's got the same name as you, bro.
George Zebra 358.
We call him Sway. S-W-A-Y, Sway. Because his name's Josue. Nice, pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to go down the window. I just got car sick from hell. Well, I've been looking at the tablet the whole time, so that's our, you know.
No, I get that. It's like when I'm doing the air-to-air photography, if I'm looking through the lens and hearing the jets flying around,
Yeah.
I'll end up getting sick and I'd let them know.
There's a cop over there. He's just driving
Metro
though.
4, no stops current on an 2003 Infinity.
This
Out of
one's looking
Incognito.
around. Oh, he was lighting up that whole sky.
Oh, that's Shafter Police. Appreciate it, man. Just saying they like the color of your car.
Yep, I wouldn't have thought I'd make it one this color till I saw it.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to do it to my truck now.
I was like, shit, color works.
Well, what color match my truck to your car, bro? We'll be like I'll be like the red-headed stepbrother or something. So it's definitely a slow night, guys. That's okay. I'll be back out tomorrow night for sure. Right now, we're gonna stay out for until at least midnight, and we'll probably see what's going on around then. How many liters is this?
I don't know, honestly. I'd have to look it up. It's a BB engine.
Six shots heard in the area, no further.
Discretion, flat 6 engines.
Yeah, so after this, they moved towards the 718. And it's got all the electric steering and all that.
Do a donut.
How did that one go?
We go straight.
Oh,
Keep on thinking it's you again?
yeah.
Looks like it.
Again.
I need to quit looking at the tablet. Sorry, guys. Normally the tablet's up here, like that. I don't know. Not turbo, is it?
No.
Nope, no turbo. Just sexy. Sexy as hell.
Yeah, in 17, they switched to a turbo, but they dropped 2 cylinders. So it went from a 6 to a 4, but turbo.
That's how my truck is. I went from a 6 to a 4 and they got a little itty bitty baby turbo. It says 2.7 or 3.4. I don't know. Probably 2.7.
3.4 would be the S. The Cayman S.
Nah, we should just LS swap it. Let's go. Can you imagine how mad Porsche would be, like the company? Someone dropped a Chevy engine in one of their cars. So we'll just do our little, where that car's turning, go down right there,
Yeah.
go all the way down, go around 8th Street, come back up and find somewhere to park. It's slow. I mean, it is what it is. We have nights like this sometimes. By we, it's just me and my dog. Oh, you got girls? Oh, no. Huh, I wonder why these trucks are here. Whoa, wish you had Zelle. Thank you so much, Tammy. Actually, I do. I just don't know how to do Zelle without giving out my phone number. That's all. Wear proper shoes when driving, folks. Amen to that. Thank you so much, Tammy. I do appreciate that. God bless you, my friend. Much love.
Straight or next one?
We can go straight. Yeah, there's no one even right here.
Troy, send me additional code
4th and P. Go
Oh, yeah,
left.
4th and P is in Paul.
Go left right here. We're already right here. Plus an additional unit.
SO 4th and 4th.
So that should be one of these streets.
By Central 5 RP recontact advising certain additional.
Window's not fucking with you, is it?
No. Okay.
Copy, I'm 1097 in the area.
Copy 1097.
I think P is the stoplight up there. Yeah, it's a stoplight.
Right there.
Yep. Traffic stop. So on these, we'll drive past them, make a U-turn, and park on the other side of the street so I can point the camera at them. Probably pull up behind that truck, the red one. They're gonna. Oh, they're probably not getting out of the car. And if you don't mind, can we turn off the car when we get there? Yeah, so they don't get mad for the sound or nothing. Sometimes they get annoyed.
Yeah, we'll just lose this scanner for the while we're parked.
Yeah, that's okay. I got this one. So just in front of the car, but behind the truck. Oh, there they go. They're checking them now. And then if you can, try to park sideways a little bit, point it out that way. There we go. That's good.
does. I want to take the key out. I might keep the scanner working.
Its vehicle backfired in the area, however, I'll continue to circulate for a crime scene.
Don't know what this is about. I also, oh man, let's see if I can adjust this one. Dang it. Trying to find the sweet spot, but there ain't really one. That's okay. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, bro? Hey, just some kind of traffic stop. They're requesting an extra unit. Possibly going to search the car. Yep, they are searching the car. They got 2 people out of the vehicle right now at the front of the cop car that they're talking to, and there's an officer searching their vehicle at this time. This is off of 4th Street and P as in Paul Street, P Street, 4th and P, just north of 4th Street. For an unknown type of traffic stop. They are searching their vehicle at this time. I don't know if the car's running or not, but they did leave the headlights on. What's up, brother? How you been, man? Good seeing you, Brandon. Yeah, when you're free on one of these weekends, just ride along with me in my truck if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to after a boring night like this.
Oh, no, that's fine.
You know what's really crazy? You remember I told you about the railroad stuff?
Yeah.
Dude, check this out. I made this page just for fun for me and my kids. I had fresh page, 0 followers. Within 2 weeks, I got up to 6,000 followers. And then I deleted half of them because they pissed me off because they didn't get me monetized. But look, my first video, 300,000, 600,000, 200,000. And I didn't do anything but post little videos. That's it. I want to go like do stuff like that. I don't know why. But it's like, it gives me a reason to get the kids out of the house. They're youngsters, you know what I mean? Get them a reason to like be calm and like learn patience, but also see something. My kids love looking at trains for some reason. And that's cool. But it gets us out of the house, gets us a chance to just go on a little adventure.
No, I get it.
Weekends are definitely better. Yes, weekdays are 50-50 whether you might get something. Weekends, it's like 80% chance of having a good night. Every once in a while you get the slow nights on the weekends. And it's weird because like Friday will be real busy and then Saturday will be dead. Or Friday will be dead and then Saturday will be busy.
Baker 532, 818 off C Street, plus up 8th Avenue, Epic 0911 Charles.
We're still not at 1,000 likes. Oh man, not even 1,000 likes tonight. That's not fair. You know what's really cool? I do this right here. Do you ever do the remote log into your computer?
No, I used to, but I don't have a reason to anymore.
I do it all the time. I use it to control the live stream.
Can you contact the RP?
That's how I could tell my wife was on it. She's watching the computer. So we got 17,000 views, 1,100 viewers. And $20 in super chats. Let's go.
The medical alert if there was an issue at the address.
61 copies. Medical alert. Hang on, I'm parking on it.
We liked it. You quit griping now. Okay, my bad, Shody. Yeah, last Saturday was kind of dead. I'll send to you on Messenger later, bro. Damn, it's been so freaking slow, dude. Dude, I want to buy this so bad right here. The new Blackstone. Oh, seriously. It's a smoker and a griddle.
Yeah.
2 in 1.
I use the shit on my griddle, but I don't ever like smoke or barbecue.
No? Dude, I smoke my food almost like every couple days. Like several times a week.
I end up putting the griddle part in the garage actually, because I just open the door and just walk out because it's right next to the kitchen and I can cook. Plus I have my TV in the garage and I can smoke a cigar while I cook.
That's cool.
So I just set up right there.
I usually just smoke a cigar at the casino when I go sometimes, not all the time. I'm kind of curious, who all do you know? You got my mom on Facebook?
Do I?
Yeah. Oh, it says followed by. Maybe my mom just followed you. I don't know. That's weird. You know Dirk?
Yeah, I've known Dirk forever.
That's one of my really, really good friends.
When you start to make music, you just have to follow what's inside of you.
I'm trying to turn this back to live. There it goes.
How do you know Shawnee? Her.
I forget how. I don't know her well. I forget how though. But
You got Josh Mouton on your Facebook? Josh Mouton?
636 Adam Sarto, 415 verbal.
Oh, that's cool.
I have people I don't really know that just add me. I don't get particular.
Heard in a verbal, possibly physical. Fine and something.
Holding the cop.
Okay, can we go straight south? We got a... So this will most likely be GANG land. So we got to be a little careful. 10 to 15 subjects in a fight. Helicopters en route to this call. We're just down the street. We're about 1.6 miles out from a 415 fight with 10 to 15 subjects right now at this time, guys. We are en route right now. It's just past the fairgrounds a little bit. It's actually right... Oh, shit. It's the same block that murder was on a couple months ago during the fair last year. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. Harding and Locust the other night. I don't know. I do remember hearing a call about Locust. I think so. Maybe. Harding and Locust. I remember that location. I don't know what for. Oh, you're good. You watch me on a different browser. If I remember, remind you to go back on my other live. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. Thank you. We are en route for a 415 physical fight with 10 to 15 subjects at this time. In other words, we're not getting out. I don't want to get beat up. I think Curtis is getting a little sleepy. I know I am. Dude pooped himself. Oh. Actually, Brandon, I pulled up to that scene thinking it was something different, and as soon as I pulled up and I realized what it was, I drove off. I didn't film it. I just drove past it. Yeah, that was a tragic situation. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I am sorry.
Located the possible
If you want to step on it, that's great. Without going 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's why I got around the other car.
Appreciate it, Julie. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry now. 175.
Pioneer. Pending physical.
Are we not getting a fucking green light with the other?
Subjects are retreating into the residence. I got one subject retreating into the residence. I got one subject running. Two subjects.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna if you can, we're gonna park on the left, right here. foot behind that car?
If we get a unit to the backyard of 917 Vine first, there's one subject there. Second subject is going to be at 920 Vine. It's going to be on the west side of the smaller structure to the front of that property. Get those two subjects detained first, and we'll keep. Call flight item 301. Call flight item 301.
Sorry, I did mute it on purpose, guys. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? Alright, yeah, I muted it on purpose, guys. See how many people comment muted? Hey, what's up, Wooden? How you doing, brother? How you been, man? Good seeing you, Brandon. This is a fight with 10 to 15 subjects. Yeah, see, like normally I would have parked a little bit further behind us, and then my camera I would just zoom in because I could zoom. They would never know I'm here. Yeah. Just because of the type of stuff that goes on over here sometimes.
They know we're here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
they put
now.
the light right on us.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, I think they were looking down. One of the officers with his flashlight.
Oh.
Just for a second, like just.
Well, sometimes
when they to see.
When they light up the car, if they see a phone on the dashboard, they'll just assume it's a streamer. Yeah, no, I'm not on my normal camera, so we're kind of zoomed in on my cell phone camera. So I can't do too much tonight for it, guys. We just moved. This is a call for 10 to 15 subjects in a 415 fist fight in the front. And a couple suspects fled on foot. It's unclear on exactly what happened. However, someone called 911 for a group of people fighting. This is a large fight. Cops break up large fight, and some of the suspects fled on foot. It's unclear why they're suspects, but they fled. And it's unclear why they fled, but they did. So the helicopter is tracking a couple of them, and there's 3 or 4 cop cars on this side. And they're talking to, they have everyone detained at this time. They're talking to them, trying to figure out what's going on.
Line of 917 Vine. Just southwest of you, there's going to be one subject hunkered down appears in a garden.
Kids hiding in the garden, planting tulips. Riding in the Porsche seems to have cured my cough. Yeah, you can't cough like a little girl in a Porsche. No, I'm just kidding. I've seen a lot of things, but I've never seen a sad person in a Porsche. Unless their Porsche's broke down.
Went westbound. He's going to be in the driveway of 925 right now, making his way to the west end of the detached garage in front.
Shucks. So, I don't know if you know about this. You can download the My Current app now, and you can report like graffiti and potholes and stuff.
Yeah.
Super cool. I was talking to Jeff Flores about it, the supervisor for the county. No, don't park in front of my spot, cops. Shot blocker. What a freaking shot block.
Subject to my screen. Once you guys are ready to detain that subject off of Lawson, let me know and I can pan over.
Oh, so the next street over.
Yeah. We can go over there if you want.
I don't care.
I don't think we're gonna see anything because they're inside the properties.
In backyards. Yeah. I like how now they can use their infrared without having to use the light.
Yep.
So now the fucker thinks, oh, they don't know where I'm at still.
Dude. Have you seen how much those things cost?
Yeah.
$60,000 for one on a helicopter.
Subject at 921.
So my only worry is about somebody stealing the headlight out of my Porsche. Have you seen those videos? Everybody's stealing all the headlights out of these?
No. That would be insane.
They're stealing them because these headlights are good grow lights, but they don't even need a heat signature.
Really?
So they could put them in grow houses, and it doesn't make a heat signature for like the helicopter going above. So there's all these pictures of like the fenders just ripped open like tuna cans and then ripping the headlights out.
Do you got coverage that covers all that on this?
Full coverage, so.
Huh. So I might have a big antenna. I'm surprised there hasn't been no crashes tonight, dude.
What's up, bro?
That feeling when your friend drops their shiny new rewards card.
Was that YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out of nowhere.
155 confirming your code 30.
Confirm, code 30. Fair one. You have a visual
Speaker on this sucks.
Excuse me, just east of the shed next to the tree. And he's laying on his stomach. Step one. Step one.
Oh, I got an update. Female hit in the head with a baseball bat just moments ago. I just got home with all these cops. Pretty sure it was my tweaker neighbors. They were arguing most of the day. Call said it happened at blah 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 Wilson, but it was across the street from that. That's the call we were at earlier. That's interesting.
That one we drove by?
Yeah. This is for a fight with 10 to 15 subjects.
Has a timer.
They accidentally burned the doves alive at the 1988 Olympics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they lit the torch.
Air 125, did you confirm me on his stomach on the east side of the shed, correct? Air 125, did you confirm me the shed that has the very small patio just east of there. It looks like there's possibly some cacti on the ground and next to a small tree. He's going to be on his stomach next to a small tree.
I kind of want to go over there. Oh, wait, actually, is he on this address or the Lawson address?
They're on the Lawson address. They go straight over. You can flip around and go over there if you want.
Good to see you here too, Candy. I'm on the wall. Screw it, we'll just hang out here.
Huh?
We'll just hang out here because we already have a little view right here. Nothing crazy. Dang, you got 18,000 views out of your car tonight, dude. Plus whatever's on Facebook. Let's see.
He was digging around a bit right before Unit 11097. I don't know if there's any option.
10,000 on Facebook, so you got what, 20,000, 30,000? What's up, Alberto? How you doing, bro? For sure, Julie.
Alright, unit that's off of Vine at 920. I need you to shift either east or west. You're going to be in the crossfire. Units to the south on Lawson, you guys have a crossfire issue right in front of you guys.
What the fuck?
Off to the west.
Okay, we're good.
They're at 920. 925, I think is it.
Okay, it's in front of the cars where they have the crossfire issue. Because they got guns drawn. I was like, I don't want to get shot. They got guns drawn. Yes, we are on Vine, Alberto. This is a large fight with 10 to 15 subjects.
Now, the subject hasn't moved. His right hand is right by his chest. Subject stating his hand is stuck. Please comply.
His hand is stuck.
This ain't good.
Unit from the shield that are 1097.
Subject's got his right hand on his chest.
Away for now. Let's either get a shield or work on something. I don't like this situation here. Stop.
They're afraid this person has a gun on him.
All 10-6, I copy. Do we have an offense? Call to the 150-148. The unit makes 1198. 140 with a ground unit or the helicopter? With us, the gun.
So the suspect's wanted for fleeing police. Basically, 148 is resisting arrest. So basically, when officers rolled up and they told him to stop, put their hands up, they fled on foot and ran from the cops. So they are wanted for 148, like I said, which is resisting arrest. Right now, the subject is on the ground with his hand on his chest, and they're afraid he might have a gun. Play that scanner too. See my other scanners in my other car, or my actual scanners are loud.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be agitated too. You know, you're just outside having a nice little fight, and then all of a sudden all the cops come up and break it up, and now you got to stand here in the cold. Yeah, that'd make me mad too.
They still got their drinks though.
At least they got their beers.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're mad because they can't go back in and get another. You got $5? Maybe we can roll up and ask them for a beer for $5. We're just kidding, dude. Sorry, what were we gonna say? Yeah, so I believe we are out of the crossfire, and I hope we are.
110-10. White and Lily, abstract license plate, Great Mountain.
But, this is for a fist fight, a brawl with 10 to 15 subjects, which was reported over the scanner. Officers arrived to break it up, and multiple subjects fled on foot. So that's a 148, which is resisting arrest. Oh, they see us on the camera now. They're throwing up gang signs. What's up? Or West Side signs. I don't know what they're throwing up.
Yeah, that's the one that he's throwing up, the one with the white pants, throwing up his stuff with his beer in his hand over there.
That means let's drink a beer. Nah, most of these dudes out here are actually cool as hell. But anyways, so possibly a couple subjects fled on foot. Now officers think the person's laying down with a possible firearm on him, so they're kind of, at least that's what it sounds like. So they're requesting units with a shield. So some kind of fight was reported at this area. When they arrived, a couple subjects took off and fled through yards. And now we're here. Those aren't gang signs. That's just general hand language for let's drink a beer together. And I'm totally down, guys. Totally down. You guys are cool.
Paul 3, we went up about 500 feet. How does that sound? No problem. 500 feet, how does that sound? No problem. So not providing a name at this time.
So these people that's on camera right now, they're obviously not the ones that the cops are after. They're just hanging out. Obviously, the cops are going to ask them to stay out here while they investigate what happened. However, the person that they're interested in is the one that fled through the backyards that is now potentially not complying with officers. This is all per the police radio, and I don't have any eyes on the scene, so this is just my best interpretation of what's going on the police radios. So take it with a grain of salt.
Take fire in the parking lot at 111 Roberts Lane, Dollar General. We're outside fire.
We are off South P and Vine in Bakersfield, California. I wonder if they know which streamer I am.
Well, I was wondering if there's another streamer behind us, or
Yeah,
just
no,
somebody.
that's another streamer.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Jose. He's got Bakersfield Transparency on YouTube. He's cool.
So he's got a nice shot of my car with all the police now.
No, he's actually he's sideways. I looked a second ago. He zoomed in from at an angle to where you can't see your car right now.
I don't care.
Our units are today. Negative on 148.
Negative on a 148. Person's no longer wanted for resisting arrest. So they don't have reasonable suspicion to arrest this guy. Okay, they're no longer going to go after that guy in the backyard. Oh, look, there's BPD pulling up now, too.
Like, we want to play.
Where's located domestic 8900 Rolling Bay Drive.
Looks like everything's good now. These guys are being respectful to the cops too, so that's cool. I respect that. Alright guys, it is now midnight. You want to call it tonight?
It's fine.
I'm kind of tired and it's slow. Watch everyone pop their heads out.
I'll say if I can leave it to me to draw the attention now.
You're like, yeah, roll the windows up. Alright guys, wish you guys all good night. God bless. And as always, thanks for watching. I'll be back out tomorrow night. I'll come out a little bit earlier and stay out a little bit later. So, want to catch you guys on the flip side. Good night. God bless. And as always, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you go. No, I'm not going to stay another hour. It's already midnight. It's been slow. If it was a little bit more busy. If it was a little bit more busy, we would definitely stay out longer. But it's so slow right now, guys. So I want to wish you all good night. God bless. And as always, thanks for watching. Ending the live stream now.